hello, I'm here. Sorry it took so long. I forgot I wanted to make some tea. Look at this fresh, delicious tea. Look upon it. It's going to be very delicious. The tea. The aforementioned tea. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I forgot to close the door. 1 second. Okay. So, guess what? Today we're playing some Night Rain, number 1. Enjoy the concoction. Thank you. It's leaf water mixed with some roasted red rice. So we chillin'. Hello, everybody. We are also playing some Kristala later. If you missed it, I played it yesterday, and that was sponsored. But I had so much fun that I wanted to play it a little bit more, so we're playing it today, and it is not sponsored. This is just for funsies. And I couldn't decide what to play today, so I was like, why not do exactly what I did yesterday? So we're going to start with some Night Rain and then swap to that game, just for fun. So that way I don't have to pick, and it's quite possibly my most genius decision ever. However, before we hop into game, make game quiet for a bit. I wanted to, okay. I got so many Figgies. Figgies? Oh, I knew something was missing. I don't have lipstick on. I forgot to put on lipstick. I was like, something with my makeup's not complete today. Well, that's okay. Anyway, sorry, before I attack myself further. I got like so many Figgies. I'm so freaking amped, pumped. I couldn't decide what to say, so I said both. Yeah, they sent me so many Figgies. I'm super pumped about these. These are probably my favorite ones they've sent, and they sent me a lot because it's all my favorite IPs. So I want to, yeah, they literally sent me. Okay, I'm just gonna spoil it because I'm so excited. Persona 3. That's where my BRB music is from. It's like Persona 3, Persona 5 part 2, because I have the Persona 5. They sent me what's it called? Witcher part 2, and they sent me Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So I have approximately actually I think I counted like freaking 15. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to open. Yeah, David, Lucy. Hang on, let me just show you. Pictures worth 1,000 words. What about a video? Look. Persona 5! My beloveds! Look at them! It's Skull, Fox, and Queen. So I already have, in fact, let me grab them. They're like right over there. I already have Joker, Morgana, and Panther more accurately. So this is part 2 of the Persona collection, and these are so cool, as you can see. They're double-sided, or my camera never tolerates. So the back, that's the little magnet they come with, which I always keep on it so I don't lose it. It's got the Persona 5 standard background, and then it's got the cutaway screen that they do when they're doing their like supers. And now I have more. So that shows what they'll look like. But first I gotta crack a few of them. Yeah, I'm slowly collecting. I'm eagerly awaiting my favorite Akechi. Aw, you guys are so nice. Thank you. Oh my god, I actually, so first of all, they're in this nice plastic. So I don't know if I'm gonna open all of these. You know, why don't I show them first? I want to show you all of them. David, Lucy, Adam Smasher. But we need him. We need a villain. And Rebecca. Bro, the level of pumped I was, sorry, it's not reflecting very well. It's like too plasticky. We hide Smasher. We don't like him. But we need a bad guy. So I guess Adam's okay to have as a baddie. So that's Cyberpunk. Here's Persona 3. We got Hiro, Yukari, and Iori. And then for Witcher, which is actually also behind me. Where did I leave them? Oh, they're at the bottom. They're like just a little cut off. They're right down there. We have Vesemir, Aridin. We need our baddies. Geralt, but another pose in his wolven armor. And Dandelion, my beloved. I really do love him. So I'm going to crack at least a few of these because my goodness, this is so many. I'm so excited. I think I got to go for the Edge Runners. Because, like, holy goodness, I'm so pumped about Edge Runners. These look incredible. Where's Best Girl Triss? She's in part 1, but I don't have her on display. Because she's not that important. Thank you so much for asking. Really, though, I have Yennefer, Ciri, and Geralt, and Triss is in a cupboard somewhere where she belongs. I'm not joking. I'm not putting her on display. She doesn't belong with a family. Like, she's genuinely, she's not that important. Sorry. Shout out to all my Witcher fans. Those of you who support Yennefer and those of you who are wrong. Really, though, you guys are wrong if you, like, you haven't, I don't know if you've read the books, but, like. Anyway. Boom, baby. Okay, so I've opened a few Figgies, but in case I haven't shown you guys. Oh, I forgot to take. Yeah. Not important in the book. She is important, but she's not like main 3 important. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's just not. That's the thing. Because all characters are important, but like, I don't know, man. It's like you have like the squad, and then you have like a side character who appears around. Like, would you have what's her name? I'm blanking on the girl who gets her eyes gouged, and then is like kind of a meanie. Like, we should have her with them or something. Like, come on, don't be ridiculous. So you know exactly, based, powerful. All right. Anyway, don't distract me with Witcher. So first of all, this is the metal plate that the Figgies attached to because it's magnetic. And this one's one side Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and then it's got the other side, which is sort of like a little pretty desert. Getting my eyes gouged out would make me a meanie. No, she was a meanie before that, and that only happened in the games anyway. So then this is our Rebecca. She's rubbery and flexible, and she's got magnets on her. Sorry, my camera loses focus. It's like the only suboptimal part of my setup. And then we can attach her to the background, or there's a little stand so we can put her on the stand and then she can sit on the shelf, which is how I have all mine displayed. However, if you want to attach her to the wall, all of these come with a sticky and a magnet. So you magnetize it, you can stick it to the wall anytime. You can put them all next to each other and they look great. You can also switch sides. You can do whatever you want. I really like this side, I think. Like, I love that cyberpunk. Edge Runners. This show had no right to be this good. I'm like blown away. The desert outside Night City. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the city was called. You would think it'd be easy to remember, but I forget everything. And then we have Smasher. So I know he's needed, but I'm gonna have him for last. Okay, he's a baddie. But actually, that is one cool thing to show. So do you see how Rebecca faces this way? Well, Adam faces the other way. Wait, which way is he facing? I'm confused now. I think Rebecca's just confusing because she's symmetrical. Oh yeah, no, they're facing the other way. So because they're opponents. So like he's the bad guy, so they'll face each other. So it's like they're gonna 1v. Do you know what I mean? Don't say anything about this. Hey, Dublus, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for 11 months of support. Appreciate that. Oh, I accidentally tore the packaging a little bit. I was too excited. Lucy! She's my fave. Half Polish, half Japanese in the lore. Just like the story is. Because it was animated by a Japanese studio, Trigger. But it was written by Polish. I love it. Lucy's perfect. Just like Wraff at this point. Hey, I'm Canadian. I just like going to Japan. Ooh, let's actually do this. This looks so sick. Hang on. Maybe like that. Like that. Hang on, I'm adjusting my little display. And there's Lucy! She looks so cool. She uses the whip things you can use in the game, which also makes her the coolest because those are the coolest weapons ever. Except for, I suppose, all the guns. Toys are for kids? You, my friend, lack whimsy. And I feel sorry for you for that reason. Because these are not toys. These are display items. And if you want to, if I wanted to go like, oh my god, David, you have to stop altering yourself. And David goes, no, Lucy, I can't. If I want to play like that, I can. Because you want to know why? I'm an adult and I can do that. What about being an adult makes your imagination go away? Nothing unless you let it. If I want to play imagination games with my Figgies, I'm allowed. She's in Guilty Gear? She's in Guilty Gear? Yet another reason Guilty Gear sounds really pog. Those are insane? Where'd you get them? No, no, no. I got them from Figgies. Figgies send them to me because I am a Figgies partner. So if you go to the Figgies website, you can use my code, which is my name, Wraff, to get a discount. They're spelled, I'm going to type them in chat for folks. Figgies, just like that. I'm a Figgies partner. So that's why I'm showing these off. This is like, you know. Y'all get a discount. How else does one play RPG or TT RPG games without imagination? No, precisely. Listen. This whole attitude of this is for this people and this is for that, I feel bad for people like that. I love my nerdy, silly collections. They make me happy. I look upon them and they bring me great joy. I think whatever harms no one and brings you joy can only be a good thing. So, for example, Atom Smasher. Throw him away. No, just kidding. Really, though? I mean, what's the harm? Show us how durable they are. They're very durable. I could definitely yeet him against the wall and he would be fine. I'm not going to do it, but I could. Okay, so it's really hard to see, but it looks like he's in Arasaka. Do you see that background? This is a very dark one, but it's very like moody. And there's also like casually some blood on the ground. Yeah, that's very Atom Smasher, that's for sure. David's is very hard for me to identify, admittedly. Maybe his apartment, but it looks a little cloudy. No, I can't tell what that is. So anyway, this is a whole set. So it's a little hard to display them, admittedly, but look, you can set them right next to each other. They look great, or you can have the background. What's the material? They're like rubbery. They're literally like bendy. They're like a nice rubbery material. See that? With magnets. That's why I like them. They don't take too much space, so it's great for people who have large collections and don't want to take too much more. They're unique because they're magnets. You can also just straight up use them as magnets, like put them on your fridge without any background. Boom, they still look really cute. They're fun. They're well made. I love the art style. I'm very particular about this sort of stuff the moment they reach out to me. It's by the same company who does, it's First for Figures. This is their Figgies line that they created specifically, and they asked me to help promote it because, you know, it's different, and I also thought it was really cool. Either way, gamers. Gosh, they really did send me so many this time. I'm so pumped. Oh my god. Recycling day is gonna be a big one. So yeah, I'm gonna at least... I don't want to open all of them because there's like a lot, but I'm gonna at least remove them from this plastic so you guys can get a look. Yeah, this is more just like them showing me stuff that I really like and then showing you guys. Look how cool they look. Gosh, I really love these three. I'm so fond of Persona. I got so much, well, not so much, but I got some Persona stuff when I was in Japan. But yeah, these guys ship worldwide. I mean, get them absolutely anywhere. So that's what I really like about them. Their size, they're well made. I love the company. They make good stuff. So yeah, if you want to get some for yourself, feel free to use my code and get yourself a discount. Alrighty. But now, gamers, let's hop into some freaking Night Rain. Oh my god, there really is so many. No, they are expanding their IPs though. They are expanding their IPs. So, just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean that it won't. They let me know what's coming out. They send me things. They don't send me all of them, obviously, because that would be insane. But I have quite a few of them now. I have Witcher, Cyberpunk, like other Witcher ones, Persona 5, Metaphor Refantasio, Street Fighter, Metal Gear. So they're always expanding. Sonic, oh man. E33, I know, that'd be sick. Hey, you never know. You never know. They're expanding. Yeah, I'm eagerly eyeballing for some FromSoft myself. I mentioned it to them. The moment they reached out to me, I was like, how about some of that FromSoft? And they're like, well, we've worked with them before. But no, nothing yet. As far as I know. Oh my god, Duchess. Oh. You know, I should look at some skin mods. That's one thing I didn't look at when I was like modding because I just wanted to get the game working and I was struggling, but I'd love to have like little skins, but I don't know who I would make. I don't really want Duchess to look like anyone else. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, where's Night Rain? What's your favorite game right now? I mean, that's a tough question because right now is so specific. Like, that I'm playing right now. Right now, I feel like my favorite games are pretty static. Right? Like, I'd always be like, oh yeah, you know, Bloodborne, Oblivion, Stardew Valley, Witcher 3. But Night Rain's got to be on that list because I'm simply obsessed with it. And I feel like I've played it an insane amount and I'm still not tired of it as vanilla. So that's definitely it. And then Pocopia, which I haven't played in a while, but I still am obsessed with. Okay, so gamers, last time I played, we're going to hop right in. I was working on Depth 1. And we have one win, as you can see. And then I did another game, and unfortunately, I disconnected. It's the only time I've ever disconnected without being able to reconnect. I'm super bummed about it. But what can you do? It was an honest internet thing. So we're not counting that as a loss. We're not counting that as anything. We're just doing another run. So that's going to be this. Of course, I'm doing this random. I'm going to hide the screen before I queue just as, like, you know, plausible deniability. That's not really the right term. For posterity, more accurately. I don't want to be stream sniped. If I get stream sniped, at least I made an attempt. You know what I mean? We'll see. Who would be insane enough to stream snipe a Depth 1? I said that last time. That's true. Stardew Valley the Goat. Think the dev is working on a new game. Yep, Haunted Chocolatier. He's been working on it for quite some time. I mean that not in a bad way. I feel like people say that as like a snide remark, but like, you know, he's like a solo dev who made Stardew Valley over a period of 7-8 years and then continued to improve it for like 6-7 years and is still improving it. So, you know, I mean it as a compliment. But I'm very excited for anything he puts out. Got all Everdark bosses? I got all the Everdark bosses up right now. I don't know if I have all of them. I haven't really counted. I think I'm still missing a couple. You would have bad memory, you would be lost trying to figure out the maps? Yeah, but that's why you, like, practice. Nothing wrong with Night Rain, like, trying out Night Rain and not knowing what you're doing. I feel like a lot of people who give really terrible callouts are very confident about their pings, but are making terrible team-based decisions, and yet they're totally fine with it. Stream snipe for Night Rain out of curiosity? Oh, well, because they want to play with me. In Deep of Night, because I've, like, always played with randoms. No, no, no. It's not because I'm Dev59999. No, no. All right. Full disclosure, I am dealing with the... Oh, I had to complain. I was like, full disclosure, I'm dealing with the queue bug, and I re-queued, and it happened instantly the moment I started complaining. I tell you what. Okay. Libra! Oh, I'm so pumped. Okay, I'm definitely thinking for Libra, I'm gonna bring Exec, because I love him. He's my baby boy. And I'm becoming an Executor main, which is kind of hilarious. Maybe I'll bring Revy, but we already have a caster. Nothing wrong with having two, but I'm kind of feeling like Exec. I don't know. I'm an Exec gamer now. Seriously, it's kind of crazy. I feel like I'm playing him more than any other character on this build. That's actually another thing with Deep of Night. I'm trying to play characters that I'm not as good with, so it's a little bit more even. I like Executor. I have some great moments with Executor, but I also still make a lot of mistakes. Not only with Deflects, but also just with like his ult and stuff, because I don't have that amount of time on him, so it makes the depth climb more honest. And more fun. You know, like, I love Duchess. I would happily play her from depth 1 to 5 again, but I almost want to play with a character and get better with them as I hopefully rise, right? Could have been an all-girls squad. That's true. Don't tell me with all-girls squad. That's mean. Because you know I love it. Okay, but can you read the spells? Like, but I'm not gonna steal them from you, but do you really need Shadow Bait? Like, no, you don't. Dang, what if that had a buff? It didn't, but like, what if it did, though? Dang. Dude, bro hit me with that torch. Did you see that? No, don't backstab, you dingus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know it's a little silly, but I kind of want to try to get to level 3. Also, these guys drop madness thingies. Boluses. So doing a little bit of a, what do you call it? Detour? What if Shadow Bait is secretly good in an alternate universe? Oh, Jesus Christus, to jest twój problem. What the effing A? Not so, like, what is the problem? What are they complaining about? We're off to a bad start. We have a recluse who's spam pinging. I'm definitely a bit troubled by this, but what can you do? You can't... You can take the girl out of the princess, but you can't take the princess out of the girl. So far, I'd say, someone was asking earlier, how's the runs been, like, generally with behavior? There hasn't been a lot of, like, super like, not really toxicity, just, like, definitely some, like, some newness. There's been some definite new players, and that is not a bad thing, but there's been new players who are sort of unaware how new they are. So to clarify, I had this one game where we had this might be one of my favorite moments ever though. We went to Rotwoods and the third and I both grabbed the buff right away because it just so happened that it was right there. We saw it. So we physically went to grab it. We already had it. But our third was spam pinging the entire time. And he was trying to take us to the you know, the place on the map that shows you where the rotted woods part is. So he was pinging up a storm, like ping, 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 like trying to get us to follow him. And we're like, buddy, like we're pinging the thing. We're like, it's here. It's right. Buddy, come here. Ignored. Completely ignored. It felt like, have you ever spoken to someone who is incapable of listening to anybody else? Very loud talker, ears closed type of individual. Like and you're like, hey, actually, the thing you're looking for is over. Hey, the thing it's over there. We have to go, but come over here. It's over there. It's over. Hey, it's over there. And then you're like, no, actually, it's over. And he's just absolutely barreling through his work. It just cannot. It was that, but in ping form, right? So me and my buddy, we have our buff. We just start going for a boss. Bro will not stop pinging. He is convinced that we are two brand new little idiots fresh out the Night Rain womb who have no idea about the rot buff. And he's like probably on a Discord call being like, bro, these two are so fucking new. They don't even know about the buff. They're like ignoring me, right? Meanwhile, we're like, we're trying to help him. He goes, he gets the camp, he gets the buff, he marks it on the map, he goes to get it. Bro is still pinging. Bro is still pinging. And he's like, he's like guiding us there. Meanwhile, we've had the buff for approximately 10 minutes of in-game time, and we're just sitting there like... So that is what I would describe as the type of stuff that I've seen. They really do mean well, but it's like, at what cost? I did also have two new players who were the sweetest, and they were so good. They were really good. They were just new. They didn't know certain things, like how to jump on the roof and stuff, right? So just to be clear, I'm not trying to insult new players. I'm actually very happy when there are new people. I love to try to show them things if I can, sort of thing. Oh, but the circle's closing? Fine. Maybe his button was broken? 2 buttons? 2 buttons at the same time? It's not a broken button. Don't try to... Like, I understand you're trying to be like, no, perhaps... No, I promise you. Fuck. Alright, Duchess did not come here. That's really good. Honestly, she's probably the only smart one. I can't be blamed. I am very, like, I love chaos, and I love doing those camps. But now that I know there's nothing there for me, that I'm probably just gonna be like, That's when players doing Night Invader? I know. No, a lot of folks have been seeing Night Invader. Okay. Wow, that was quite a load screen. O Jezus Chrystus, mam dwie teraz, zobacz. Widzisz to? Not one, but 2 spam pingers. I understand that the Duchess is like, go over here, but like... Oh shit, this is not the right way. Oh no, I can go this way, never mind. I should have gotten the flask, but like, it'll probably be fine. I wasn't swearing. I was just commenting on them being Wow, is it? That's kind of rude. You hear Polish, you immediately assume I'm swearing. Now, if you hear Bober kurwa, then you know. I basically said, no, there's two of them, but in Polish. Not the Bober. Okay, you know that meme of like a little girl that's like, look at all those chickens, but they're not chickens? I'm sure people know about the beaver, the Polish beaver meme, but there's another one of a guy in Polish just losing his mind because he's seen a beaver and he's like looking at the beaver and he's going, fuck, that's a beaver! A beaver! But like in Polish, but the problem is it's not a beaver. It's a groundhog. So it's like funny on 6 different levels. All right, let's get it, recluse. Get it, baby girl. Polish beaver meme and the groundhog meme. There's a groundhog meme? It was massive? It was massive. It's just, as a Canadian, you know, I was like, weird looking beaver. This is reminding me a lot of Kristala right now. How could he possibly block that? It's messed up. Lock on? Assist? Thank you. Alright, good day 1. Unironically, I know we like died at Night Invaders, but like, who cares? Hey, Neurotic, thanks for the 160 stream streak. Goodness me. Guiding someone without them asking is like non-live stream backseating. It actually isn't, because here's the difference. When I say guiding them, I mean like, you know how to get up on rooftop? You know how you jump up there and then you jump up there and it saves you so much time and pretty much everyone can benefit from it? I showed them that. They were going long way around. Stuff like that. And you know what else? Since freaking 2009 with Demon Souls, teaching people things by showing them without talking to them has been an absolute Souls staple. It is part of why these games are so sick, and it's part of why I'm so utterly addicted to the online component and so into Night Rain. Now going ping, 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 and insisting people follow you, yeah, that ain't it. But showing people cool things about the map that they don't otherwise know, that's just Souls, baby. Wait, does she want to be brought up? I think so. I'm assuming that was a goof up because we still have a Grace here that we can hit easy. Never considered guiding a teammate in the game to be backseating ever? Yeah, pretty much, because it's a team game. So, like, if you, like... Yeah, if you act like some of the people I'm describing, that they ping and they, you know, insist and they keep on pinging, yeah, of course. It's not very polite, but that's not anything to do with backseating. It's just, like, rude. Or the one time I met new players who didn't know how you could... You know how you could, the fire camp... The big giant head guys, you know how you can stab them from the top? I totally forgot about that. It's a thing in Elden Ring, but how often can you actually do that in Elden Ring, right? So, I had to be reminded of that my first time in Night Rain, and now I don't even think about it. I ran into new players who were trying to hit stuff in the back, and I showed them you can jump up there, and, you know, it's part of this game. You show people routes and things. My first few times in the new map, I had no idea what I was doing at all. Eventually you learn. Not only by what other people do, but... by doing it yourself, but still, that is a component. These games are social. You can't backseat from within the game. You can only backseat from the backseat. That's another good point. I'm with you there. Lock on not helping. Oh yeah. The Undertaker Remembrance. That's such a good one. Yeah, someone showed me. I showed someone else later. It was the most like Dark Souls thing that's ever happened to me in this game, and it just like such a warm memory. Besides, if you don't want that type of information, then you play offline, right? That's what I did in Elden Ring, because I didn't want even a note to give me a hint. But in Bloodborne, notes were very helpful. You invite it by how you play, as well. You can choose whether you want it or not. I think I'm gonna take successive attacks. This is bold. Like, the goo isn't even done yet, gamers. I think you're biting off more than you can chew, but I'm here for it, so... Gamers! Like, picking a fight with Loretta when the goo is still up is crazy. Like, damn. Shit, delayed. The dragons. Oh my god. Stop. Gamers. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I have to no, no, no. I have to as a treat, I can have it. I can have it as a treat. It'll be in my back pocket just in case we need it. Just in case. It'll be like a little secret that only you and I will know. Shh. It's my... No! Recluse is over. Okay, I see we're doing a very good job of sticking together as a team. No. No, I don't think that's... Does she have Night Invader? Night Invader, she just wants the staff, which I understand, but we can get better saves here. Alright, where is... Okay, well, she's going for it. I would like a flask, I suppose. I could do with one. I'm kind of happy with my claws. I think I'll just stick to them for the rest of the run, but the Dragon Scale Blade was really tempting too. Okay, so she's going there. I'm not gonna do Night Invaders because it's Guardian and it's Recluse. So like, why not do a Mine? Really? It's probably better. Let's go over there then. It's true. There she goes. I'm not gonna do the Night Invader camp though. I don't know what the frig Duchess is doing, to be honest. Oh, she's shopping. Is she shopping? Yeah, I think she is. Okay, I'm gonna take the bird and go to the boss. And that works for me. Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder who the boss down here is, actually. Oh, we already did it, right. It was the flower. No, I don't need it. I'm sorry, I saw that one coming. Like, she goes to the Night Invader camp that put her at 3 bars. Alone. Oh, that's BBK. I don't really want to do BBK alone. Like, I probably could, but I don't want to risk making a single goof 'em up and then I'm dead. You know what I mean? Hi. Dang, she uses rivers? I'm just curious, is she running double balancers? No, she isn't. Kind of crazy. Charge attacks, invoke sleepiness. No. That's pretty good for her. What's this? Physical attack up with attack impaired on occasion. I might... no, I don't want that. No, it's not the Recluse, it's Duchess using rivers. It's fine though. Now I don't feel bad about not giving her the Halo Scythe, because I'm like, she has something really good that she doesn't want to share. Very well. I don't need to share mine. Because a part of me was like, man, you know, maybe I should give it to her. Wait, I did the thing again. This doesn't work. Fuck. Yeah, you gotta go here. I always get you baited by that one. Oh yeah, honestly, I don't even really want rivers that much. Like, I'm kind of chilling. So I'm not like, oh my god, how could you? But I will admit, like, kind of crazy. No, let's not do another Night Invader camp. How about we, like, fight some bosses or something actually, like, freaking helpful, maybe? They do give some runes, but, like, so do bosses. Oh. This is a very annoying dog. Whoa, that was good tracking. Where's Duchess? I'm not gonna ping this because this is like one person can take care of this. So take rivers over hand. It depends on what you're using it for. Because Hanamalenia is really good, but the L2 is not as good as rivers. But if you just want to R1, then it's really good. Oh dang, now she wants to go to the rooftop. Dang. I was gonna say we take care of the bosses here and here. I know we're really close to it. Wait, there's a flask over there? Really? You want to actually, like, go where the team wants to go? That's crazy, Duchess. Holy, what's the occasion? I just assumed she wouldn't, so I didn't even bother. Yeah, I was gonna say we get the bosses up here, but either way, doesn't really make a difference as long as we fight something. Why are they fighting Night Invader in Death 1? They planning to one-shot Libra? Well, number one, they don't have the Night Invader relics. They're fighting them, I think, maybe to get drops or because they're decent runes. I'm not really sure. Night Invaders are not bad to do, or by like any means, but yeah, no, they're not doing them because they have the relic. Okay, excuse me, I don't want to get hassled by these guys. Highly unfortunate. I was gonna ult there. That's okay. That's okay. Chat. He's fucking trapping me. Oh, please don't ping yourself. That is so fucking rude. Yeah, no, I was just gonna let you down on the ground while I'm trapped in a corner. Wow. Goodness me. Yeah, my intent was to leave you on the ground as punishment for your sins. Like, come on, I'm working on it. Would have left them for self-pinging. It was tempting, I must admit to you, but fortunately, my team instincts are stronger than anything else. Executor grown on you? Yeah, I like play nothing but Executor these days. It's crazy. I'm really learning his res ability. Not so much during like big bosses though. I often get him killed in dog form. It's like kind of annoying. But like that was really cool. I don't know any other character that could have gotten that res just like that while also killing the boss. Yeah, there's so many of them. Oh, what a headbutt. We're heavy with the explosion relic? No, it wasn't enough damage. Like the explosion relic wouldn't have quite killed it. Probably. Maybe. Thing is, I don't really want to be invisible. I want to parry him, but like, that's okay. Ah, got staggered. Okay, they got her. Good. Ah, the tail! I'm having fun over here with my little friends. I can't seem to get the tail, though. Every time the freaking tail. Recluse, please. It's a giant glintstone pebble crossing my screen, blocking 80% of it. Oh, there we freaking go. I'm having so much fun with this fight. I'm just like chilling over here, having my little honorable 1v. This is what Moodang looks like these days. Oh my god, Moodang. I'm gonna take max FP because I have a Halo Scythe in my back pocket just in case. You know what I mean? Just in case. She scared me a little. You were too nice. These crazy randoms be mean sometimes? No. I do a little bit of sarcasm and I do a little bit of funny commentary, and otherwise I just want everyone to have a good time. I'm telling you, the unimpressed look, they could feel it through the screen. Recluses really are iPad babies? I really cannot explain this behavior. I cannot explain it. Oh, they're a duo. If that's so, I'm shocked because they were not playing like a duo, but I think they're a duo. Did you see that? They're definitely in a call because how would they coordinate that? Yo, I'm gonna drop something for you, but we don't want our third to get it. So like real quick, like here, right here. They're a fucking duo. And look who's red, me. I think there's something to this science, chat. The third in a trio is red. So far, every single time, I strongly suspect I'm in a duo, and that was very strong evidence. I've been red, so there's something to it. Who among us hasn't tanked a few Wraff unimpressed looks?
The time is right.
The time is right.
So, did someone take fight at full strength, or did we just all take deals unless he got like super strong? I might be dead. Nope. Freaking love Libra. I'll be able to get all of them, but I'm chilling. Whoops. Lock on, please. Whoops. Shit. That's what I fucking get for trying to res. That's what I get. Son of a bitch. Oh, please don't let us lose this one because I wanted to get my teammate up. I should have just transformed. Fuck me. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. Now I need to rally a little. No shot you're fucking pinging me right now. No shot you're self-pinging. There's no fucking way. What the? What is this behavior? These people need to head back to kindergarten with these types of freaking... Whoops, Mr. Perry. Not like this, baby. You know what's great about playing with a duo? You can block just one of them and you'll never meet them again. That's a fun run though. I didn't do too much damage, but I was like just living. That was so impolite. Those two are soulmates for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, even as executor, you have to be so careful. And I'm more like saying like to me and when resing, because I wanted to try to get that triple res because I knew I could, but it got me killed. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gotten as much as I could have and done the L2 and gotten out of that form instantly. Because that almost was very bad. Whew. Name of the game is Elden Ring, not Purple Ring or Help Me Ring. Listen, I love resing team. I've been on the record before that I often like greed for reses because I'd rather get my team up and I like having my team there. I know how much it sucks to be down, so I always try my best to get my team up, but like, holy shit, that was so rude. Surprised you didn't block them? I'm definitely considering it. I just don't really want to meet those people again. They were very impolite. Here's the thing. If I ever meet them again, I'll cry and be like, dang it, I should have blocked them. But I think we can otherwise just hopefully find new people. I'm confident in the variety of Depth 1 gamers that we have. So far, I haven't seen any of the same names. Yeah, okay. Hey, take it easy, Laurel. Thanks for hanging out. Goodness me, I actually still can't believe that. That was like... Block cheaters? Oh, always block cheaters. I don't think those two had hacked relics or anything. I just didn't like how they played. They were very impolite. Like, seriously, I was so happy with my claws. I didn't even need to use Halo. I didn't want to use Halo Scythe until I just really wanted to kill the Great Worm real quick. But like, you know, if I didn't have my claws, it's just a bit weird not to share anything. Ooh. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. It's Balancer. It's freaking Balancers. I'm bringing my Executive baby. Love our team comp. Feeling good. Time to be her, hopefully. I wasn't the best with exec on Balancers last time, but that's why I'm, you know, using them. Want a cookie? I do want a cookie, actually. So yeah, big deal. Big moment. This is actually the, oh. This will be the run to see if I win. I have 3 wins in a row. Oh, let's not do that at level 1, please. No, 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 no. Not at level 1. Not at level 1. Shit, there's like nothing else nearby. Holy shit. This might be the worst RNG for a starting camp I've ever seen in my life. Going here will be just as bad at level 1. Yeah, gamers, I'm gonna be very honest with you. What the fuck else did you expect? Ah! Jesus. But what if we need to do things other than flasks, dang it. Oh man, even I'm not really seeing an easy way out of level 1 with this one. What do we got? Loretta. Holy shit. Let's do a normal camp for normal gamers. If they hadn't headed down and given her like that, we might have been able to take out Duchess with the 3 of us. I actually did decent with the deflects, but, you know. Wait, what was blocked? Scholar main! Yo, that's awesome. We love Scholar. Okay, I'm still level 1. Careful, careful, careful. Respectfully. Cautious, cautious. Do I have the Suncatcher out right now? I do. Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, I can't. I don't know if I can res you. There we go. I don't know what I expected. Holy shit, this is a rough start. Like, genuinely, looking at this map, this is the closest camp we could hit to try to get out of level 1. And it itself is not an easy camp either. Shit! This is literally like this to no starting camp to this to Loretta to this with being the one. This is like quite possibly the worst RNG I've ever seen. I love it. Like, I know I shouldn't love it, but I fucking do. This is fucking incredible. Okay. And there's no grace, like, anywhere near us either. This is the fucking closest. And I'm still getting pelted. Holy frick. This is incredible. Maybe mine? Mine, there's an argument to be made for the mine, for sure. Okay, now that I have dog, I think I can get up there and kill that guy. Or even just get him to stop shooting. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, great. Now we have another problem. He fell down there. Yeah, there's no getting out of this one. We gotta go somewhere else. He's red! Oh, that's even worse. All right. Holy shit. Let's go to a mine. I actually think that's the fucking play. I'm gonna try to hit level 2. I'm leaving because I don't think we can kill that red knight with where he's placed right now. Like, I'm just like Monka. Yo, Gopher! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I've never been happier in my life to be level 3. Okay, I really hope that they would come. All right, back I go. Back I go. How was Elden Ring? Minus 400? Oh my god, stop. That's so defeatist. It's the start of the run. The first circle isn't even closed. Like, is this very unfortunate? Yeah, but it's fine. That is a depth 1 attitude is what that is. Is this bad? Yes. Is it the end of the world? No. I had a good time invading. I'm so glad. Thank you for sending your community over. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Wraff. I'm doing some Deep of Night. I'm on a fresh run. And this is depth 1. And this is literally the worst RNG I've seen in 1,000 hours. It's amazing. Hey, no problem. Thanks so much for sending your community over again. Good to see you, Gopher. Everyone make sure to check out Gopher. PvPer. Bringing life to the community of Elden Ring. You're all welcome. Please, gamers, come with me. Do something with me. Like, please. They're still at that. Listen, I get that feeling of that sunk cost fallacy, but we need to go elsewhere. Come on, gamers. Just anywhere. Look at this shit. Look at no castle. These camps. This is the worst map I've. This is the worst map I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna have 2 levers or just 1? Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Well, they're getting blocked, that's for sure. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Weaklings! Scared little babies! Children! A couple of setbacks and you give up? Babies. You're not making it out of depth 1 with that attitude. Cowards! Weaklings. Shameful behavior. History will forget you. Precisely. Well, I'm not gonna, like, give up. But this is quite possibly the funniest shit of my life. This is the... Remember... Okay, you know I have, like, a 2-win streak in Deep of Night? Well, this is the 3rd run. This is the run that decides if I lose my win streak or not. And it's about to turn into my very first solo run. Who is the day 1 boss? There is no day 1 boss. This is day 1. Fuck, though. What do I do? I'm really ashamed I got put in the lobby with those people, but you can't choose your allies. All you can do is make the best of any situation. That's what I'm gonna do. Literally the worst fucking RNG though I've ever seen in my life, and I spent half the day fucking waiting for them to try to before I like did anything. So like, holy shit. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. That is unfortunate. Sure. It's okay. It's okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! What is this goddamn RNG? No, please. I'm fucking busy. I'm trying to buy a blue, you bitch. Oh, God. Okay. Now. Bitch, can you perish? Why are you not getting... Oh, maybe this? Hang on. I'm trying to push him with the roar. It's not how you do it. Go, 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 go. Okay. Improved crits. I'm the only one who's going to be getting any crits. Good timing. Level 5 might be able to pull it off. Depends on the boss, I suppose. Okay, got ult. I don't even know who can be the boss. We'll find out. Let's get it. Yep, he gets good crits. That's why I grabbed improved crits. Ooh, this body could really give me some hope. Looks like a Undertaker? Undertaker's grief, I think, is strength and faith. Okay, not helpful, but since I don't have any passives anyway, like, might as well. Oh, isn't this Curse Blade and Divine Beast Warrior? Oh dear. That's gonna be interesting. Really though, I think I might be on my most confident solo character, but like I don't really play solo, so you know, it's not ideal for certain. Make no mistake of that. That's very unfortunate. 2v1 with 2 bosses I'm very unfamiliar with. Wait, what does this give me? Who cares? I don't care about that. Goodbye. Shit. There she is. Jesus, they never stop, huh? Shit, no, 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 no. Oh, god damn it! Okay, it's fine. Boom, baby. Now it's just 1. It's the bitch I hate. Shit. Should have gotten the crit, but it's okay. Shit, no! Ah! 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 Doubters! Doubters! I told you, it's not over till it's over, baby. Genuinely, because I don't play solo, I think this might be literally my very first day 2 solo ever. No. No, but it's close. Like, genuinely. I'm like trying to think and I'm like, yeah. Okay, so it's balancers. So I think what that means is I'm gonna get that final flask on the map. And then I'm just gonna go do freaking castle or something. I left for a sec, they left? Yeah, they got bodied by the starting camp, which was a hard one, don't get me wrong. I left it hoping they'd follow for like 10 minutes, and then they both left. Okay. Is the flower worth it? I feel like it's not worth it. You know what I mean? It should be easy, hopefully. At this point, runes are runes and drops are drops. Because, like, it could be Troll Castle and I'll want to freaking die. Oh, there's another freaking... Uh-oh. Suncatcher. Ah! Game's mean. With those attacks, that took a bit too much time. Okay, so I can't use this, so we're gonna take Raise's physical attack. Right now, that's what we're using, so no problem with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that last flask and then head to castle. I really can't think of much else that's better. That Night Invader camp's a bit far, but I only saw Duchess. It's possible there's another invader, but on the off chance I get a purple with a potentially bad passive, I don't think it's worth it. This is interesting, that's for sure. Randos can't be relied on? Randos can never be relied on, but at the same time, when you get those teammates that you can rely on, that's what's so wonderful about it. Maybe it's less talked about, but like I remember even in like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, there were always tales of really bad PvE behavior. Not just like badness, but just rudeness. So for example, it was a thing when you summon someone to help you with a boss, you split the souls from the boss with them, the reward, right? So what a lot of people were doing is they would summon someone to help them with the boss, and then when the boss was 1 or 2 hits, they would unsummon them. So they would get all the runes or, you know, souls or blood echoes, but not have to share. That was the thing. People were doing that way back then. Most people were just like, yay, this is awesome, haha, but that was happening. The idea of like your team always being your ally is sort of new, I guess. Sometimes you get people who just, you know, are like that, even in online. What do you mean low-key based? Are you insane? You're the type of person who probably thinks these people are based because, bro, you only have so much time in a day. If a run isn't going good, you fucking drop, bro. No, that's not base. It's fucking stupid and childish. It's fucking souls. You're gonna get 1 billion of them by the end. I have to do it. Good start. Okay. Okay, I'm tilted. It's okay. I didn't mean to block that one. I swear I thought I was deflecting. Okay, bad start, bad start. We run it back. We run it back. Can we talk about how this is the worst RNG I've ever fucking seen? Can you do that dude voice all stream? I can, but I don't think I will. Dialed on? I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really cool. He did that really interestingly. Actually, why do I care? I don't need to hit a grace. Level 7 BBH solo? I can do it, maybe. I don't know, it'll be fun. Alright, hi, hello. Dude. Chat, I can't make this shit up. I cannot believe the RNG. This is insane. Okay, but it's these guys, so that's not too bad. Why am I, where are my fists out? What happened? What did I click? Hang on, let me just go here real quick. I can't do dogs. I can't afford the time. I'm solo. I don't fuck around. When I say this is bad RNG, I'm not fucking around. This is like the worst shit ever of all time. And I hit a wall. Yo, I tried to pull out my sword. It didn't go. Sad. Why is there another one? Oh my god! Can't believe I survived this, though. It's okay, heal away. I'll just kill you again. Taking damage restores FP. The AR is worse. It's lightning. It doesn't really matter. We'll take FP. Maybe I'll get a good L2. Okay, Banished Knights. I do have a key as well. Balancer is really helping, like, a ton. I don't even know what's causing it to proc. Dude, put that down. Fucking true combo. I'm gonna be, like, level 8, and I'm gonna be proud of it. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this because Balancers is not a good fight for me, but like, I'm still excited about it. I'm excited about the potential of getting there. That's very unfortunate. Because like the day 2 boss will probably destroy me, but it would be kind of cool to at least try. Level 8. I'm only gonna be able to do Balancers even if I could get to them. Moog, maybe. Fire will destroy you from the little doggo. Yeah, I can't do the dogs. It's just too much of a waste of time anyway. I'll let Banished Knight fucking ruin my life. Yeah, realistically, I just feel like I'm playing Elden Ring right now. BBH? Oh, right! I forgot to... Promise, I don't want to be taking dot damage with BBH because he will not one-shot me unless... Wait, where's my runes? You have them? Why? Little thief gremlin. Come on. The shop! I can check the shop! It's not great. I think I'd rather wait for just straight up runes. Okay, I could use dogs for this group. But maybe I'll get it shortly. Never mind. Balancer's procking so much? I don't even know what's causing it. It must be one of my like damage negation thingies. That dog is gonna hassle me when I'm trying to get into the circle, huh? Wow, less likely to be targeted. Shit. Wrong button, shit! Oh. Oh well. That sucks. Oh shit, the dot! No! Come on! There we go, thank goodness. Shit. Two riposts I couldn't get is a little messed up. Because I would have really saved my cheeks. You know what the problem is? There's no grace. So I'm just gonna be level 6 on the day 2 boss. I remind you, it was BBH in basement, so... I'm gonna be level 6 if I win. This is literally, I think, the unluckiest I have ever been since the Depth 4 roller coaster. Genuinely. But we're getting all the bad luck out of the way. Yeah, I lost 120k. But to be honest, you have to remember, first I have to beat Moog. So, like, I don't think that was gonna happen. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I can get them. No, I'm not gonna fucking get them. Could have tried, but... Alright, baby. Gosh, I wish I were, like, really good at Moog. Oh, shit. Are you throwing fucking Reduvias at me? Can you quit it? That is not what I clicked. Bad start. You can deflect his knee heal? I really doubt that's gonna work. Oh, that's a Kappa. Never mind. I was like, nah, there's no way. Fighting for my fucking life out here.
Thrice.
Too short to be hit. What up, my fellow 5-7 gamers? Shit. Please, no, 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 no. No, 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 sir? Okay, the mechanic. We do mechanics. Wow, these are so easy to kill solo though. It's 3 fucking hits. Oh, fuck! Ah! I'm trying to poison him. He's not making it very easy. Oh, fuck off, Moog. I'm level 6. Does that feel good? What? Bro, real talk, for level 6, that wasn't bad. He never stayed on the ground. He was just flying. I would have had him if he stayed on the ground for a millisecond. Wow, what a jerk. I'm telling you, I was like, maybe I can do this. And he just kept dropping freaking garbage goo on the ground. All right, and we name and shame. No, just kidding. Like, not really, but like, I am blocking these people because like that was. Levers. It's kind of the base Elden Ring Moog experience. Why do you think I hate him so much? He does nothing but fly and put goo on the ground. Well, there goes the win streak. One of them had an anime profile picture. Yeah. Why did they leave? Because they're babies. That's a trick question. The only people who leave are babies. And that's an insult to babies, because babies don't choose to be babies. They're just born that way. Those guys chose to be babies. That's a decision that they made every single day of their lives. They woke up in the morning, they're like, I'm gonna be a baby back bitch today in Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm gonna be a cowardly little infant leaver. That's how they started their day. Looking right in the mirror, being like, that's what I'm gonna do. Got him to half health in like 20 to 25 seconds. Yeah, he's very weak to bleed. Plus the solo scaling is like crazy. If I could have poisoned him, it probably would have helped a lot too. Don't feel bad for the second person leaving? I do. I do. Because you want to know something? I'm the person who never leaves. I don't care if you're the first or the second leaver. You are an infant. Because here's the thing. If you see someone behaving badly, do you go, I'm going to join them? Or do you go, fuck that person. We're going to be better than them. Personally, I'm the latter. I'm like, I'm not going to be acting like that child. And that is what person number 2 did. They left because someone else left. I know babies who are tougher. I'm sure. There's some tough babies out there. All right, gamers, I'll be right back. I forgot my lipstick today and it's driving me a little bonkers. Please, English only in chat, please, for moderation, just because I don't read any other languages. So thank you so much. Give me 1 minute. I'm not even doing a BRB stream. Oh my god, there's so much Figgies paraphernalia on me. Okay. I'm back. So, now, to give a real answer to why those people left. They couldn't clear the starting camp. Does that sound any better to you? I love the giant balls. I did say that. In Elden Ring. I love the giant balls in Elden Ring. I stand by it. There's no context. You could argue that the second lever is maybe worse because you're not leaving someone as a duo, you're leaving them as a solo. Yeah. Duo scaling is very forgiving. You could totally pull it off. But that person doomed me. Because, well, they spent the whole time fucking around at a starting camp and then they left me. There's no penalty for leaving at all, except for the fact that if you do it to me, I'll make fun of you on the internet. And what is worth that level of indignity? Log the second one. Also, you should. Because let me tell you something about that second lever. There's still a lever. There's no difference. Truly, there is no difference. Except you're right. They might even be worse. I hate levers. The only thing worse than levers is spam pingers. And they're both probably cheaters. It's hard to compete. Like, I don't know what's worse. Let's see. Okay. Which knifers are your favorite? Ooh, Duchess, Revenant, and Iron Eye. And now maybe Executor, actually. I like pretty much... I like something about everybody, but my absolute favorites are those characters. And Scholar. Everyone has something to offer, though. It just depends on your personal playstyle. That's what's so fun about this. In a second lever. That was before duo scaling. Not gonna defend it. Wouldn't do it again today. Hey, listen, you learned. You grew. That's all that someone can ask for. I'm not gonna, you know, demonize you for your past. Because you've changed your future. Well, dang. I gotta be honest. I kind of want to play my boy. But with this squad, I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring Revy. I'm gonna bring Revy. Good on you for picking Iron Eye if that's what you want to do. Or Duchess. Both are great. I was tempted, but I'm really trying not to play Duchess. I'm trying to play characters I play less. No idea what types of people are waiting for you in depth 2. Okay, so if you didn't notice, just to make it clear, I'm trying to get out of depth 1 without losing, so I reset my depth, so we're now at base again. We're restarting. I'm trying to get at least 3 wins. Depth 2 is probably the worst. Man, before I would have said depth 3. Who knows? That's what I'm so excited to find out, which I think is the worst. I know that sounds sarcastic, but I'm very serious. I'm excited about it. Hey, nothing wrong with Wilder. There's no bad characters in this game. They're all just really neat. Marlowe is my cat, yeah. Curious about cat souls? Yeah. The game is called Cristala. I'll be playing it later. I wanted to do a little bit of Night Rain, a little bit of Cristala. I played it yesterday for a sponsor and had so much fun I decided to play more of it. So today we're not sponsored. I just wanted to play it. It's very cool. It's very fun and has a very unique feel. I haven't played a game quite like it. I think even with only 4 hours in the game, it's quickly becoming my favorite Souls-like. As in, not FromSoft, but, you know, ARPG. Just to be clear, I don't count Neo as a Souls-like, so before anyone goes, what about Neo? It's not. And, yeah. How do you reset depth? It's the thing they added. If you hover over Deep of Night, you'll see at the bottom, you click triangle to reset depth, and you just go back. Down. I think I'll take that. Although, realistically, someone else could use it better. controller. There's something finicky with this controller. Sure, let's check it out. Although we can't buy it. Well, I can't buy anything. Mewtwo feels like Dark Souls. I genuinely, when people say that, I genuinely wonder if they've played either. Also, can we talk about getting Giant Slain Take D and Hone Bolt? I'm so pumped. Strained Instrument? It's a liar. I know it's not what you asked, but isn't that cool? Glintstone Chris with FP and improved sorceries? Holy shit. Nothing good for me, though, but that's okay, because then I can buy this. I think Sonic Unleashed has a real Dark Souls feel to it. It does. You go to an area and then it's very dark and then you turn into a wolf. It's just like Bloodborne, basically. Oh, we do have Crater. I know you're going to laugh at me because I'm so hyper-focused on the section of the map that I'm at that I don't even notice. Coming. Sebastian, are you aiming at one of the crabs over there, honey? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't lead him to me! Oh, my God. Libra. I'll take physical damage negation. Less likely to be targeted is kind of tempting, but also like, eh. Okay, there's only one rise on the map, which isn't unusual, but it's a little bit of a shame because, like, I would really like to get one to get some more guaranteed FP. It's really my only guaranteed way to get FP. But that's okay. I actually also have a Night Invader relic. I totally forgot about that, but that's okay. It's just if I happen to do one. Have you played Lies of P? I have played Lies of P. I don't like how it feels as much as already Kristala. I know, dead serious. I really... Lies of P had to grow on me. Aesthetically, stunning, but as a game, I was like... Kristala was like insta-love. It was like... love at first play. You know what I mean? Another duo. And I'm red. Holy shit. Is there anyone who in D1 who is not a duo? Except for maybe those two last game? No, pull them up here. Okay, I mean, I don't really want to fight them in that tiny spot and then get destroyed in one swing while I'm trying to cast a spell, but okay, fine. Hone Bolt is so good. Oh, I already took it. I was like, it bugged out. No, no, no. I just already took it. I forgot. That's... Okay. Or Helen doesn't go invisible. Whoops. Won't be able to go to the shop again. I'm only going to be able to buy 2 Starlight Shards. I'm going to have to be really conservative here because I didn't have enough runes before. Gonna go hit this Grace just real quick. Man, playing Revenant is like hard mode. You're always routing based on Graces and Sustain. And these are cheap spells too. I'm happy about it. Keeping this in case of a Royal Revenant, but I don't think it's too likely. Ah, excuse me. Sneeze. I gotta admit, it is impossible to resist Elden Stars. Goodbye, Royal Revenant. What? Well. It hit a wall immediately. Thank you for the blessings. They're just using a Colossal? Yeah, I don't know if she's using the stat changing relic. I didn't check. Oh, they're both new to depth. So she is not. Maybe they forgot their relics. I shouldn't assume. I forget my relics all the time. However, it does suggest that she's using a strength weapon. I pinged Starfist for them, so they definitely have something other than that, you know? A shame. I play with controller. I play everything with controller. Oh man, the shop is much closer than I thought it was. That's awesome. I can buy Starlight Shards. And look, I bought 2 backpacks, so I'll be able to buy like a ton probably. I want to blow all my money on candy at the shop. Heck yeah. Additionally, tempting, but I think I'll resist that and I'll just buy so many friggin' Starlights. Beautiful. Is that excessive? Yes, but you remember I can't count on anyone to buy them for me. I have to be ready to have nothing but myself. I was thinking of buying a purple, but we have this. We have Crater. So I should be able to just, you know, go with that. It's enough to use breath spells? It is, but not enough to use breath spells and also, you know, actually clear the boss. Oh my gosh, Faithful's canvas. This is highly pleasing. RNG in this run, not in terms of my drops, but in terms of everything else, is wonderful. No complaints. I'm really happy. So on Libra, what am I looking for? Whoops. Discus, naturally, I'm always looking for Discus. Frenzy Flame. Frenzied Burst, but that's bold. And, but Hone Bolt is great. I'll be happy with that. Giant Flame, take the, fine with that. Ooh, Freya, huh? Yeah, after that last run, I am chilling. Oh no, help me. Oh, they helped me. Thanks, team. Uh-oh. Depending on spells, this is a very annoying matchup because she spins so much. Ugh. Honestly, should have just used Hone Bolt. She's weak to fire though, so I was like, but Hone Bolt with his tracking? Kinda too good to say no to. A Pursuer raid? Oh yeah, no, I agree. I have been... The moment I heard about this game, and after I encountered Morgott, I was thinking how great Pursuer would be. But at that point, I probably was still... Wait, why are there still spiders? I was still hoping Pursuer would be in the game. You know what? Never gonna say no to more flasks. If they want to grab it before we go into Crater, works for me. Oh my god, imagine you're riding on the bird around the map and all of a sudden there's like another bird there and it's Pursuer on his bird and you're like, that would be incredible. Huh? Oh shit. Well, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I want to do the Night Invader camp. I know we should go Crater, but like, we're literally in it already. I think we should definitely try to do this, even if it's just for me. Because I have Night Invader buff, so that would be 7% extra damage. Ordinarily, I'd be like, nah, but we be right here. Look, he's literally right fucking here, already hassling me. Are you serious right now? Did he just fucking repose Frederick? And just like that, I just got myself 14% extra fucking damage thanks to my team. So shout out to the team. Where's that Grace anyway? All right, and now we should probably go to the circle. Realistically, I don't think we should actually do that. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, what's the quickest way to get there? I honestly think just fucking run. Heavily updated the moveset? Yeah, he is a little slow for sure. What Dark Souls 2 bosses are in this game, chat? Because I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I can think of Freya and I can't seem to think of any others. And I'm like, there's gotta be more than that. I just can't think of any. Smelter. Dude, is it literally just those two? That's crazy. Okay. Are you serious right meow? Normally I'm happy as hell, but this is not good timing. Ah. BBH is not modern Pursuer. Pursuer's got swag. I like BBH, but like, come on. Be reasonable. Nishandra's tough. She's not like that much of a fight. Okay, I just assumed it would be here, but clearly I was wrong. Okay. Have I ever had Crater and Pest? Where is it? Oh, great. I'm like... Wow, no, I was totally off. But the question is, how the fuck do I get... Here we go. Okay. Tried to stay away from named bosses. Respectfully, FromSoft, that's some bullshit. I'm having like serious map traversal trouble with Crater. I'm like not used to leaving Crater when I'm in there. And now we must push Crater fucking hard. I think we can make it. I think it'll be okay. I think Hone Bolt is gonna be the play. No. We need to do Crater. There's like nothing. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care. No boss is more important than Crater. I have blues right now. If I'm stuck with blues on Libra, that would be very troubling. I'm sorry, team, but that is not a good call. I'm not going to listen to that one. I hard disagree. Not defeating a boss, what do you miss? An RNG drop. Not getting crater done, what do you miss? A gold weapon. You know what? I know this is crazy. I'm not going to take it. I'd rather take consistent damage up. They're still fighting that boss. Fuck. I totally understand. Normally I wouldn't do this, but it's crater. You cannot risk avoiding missing crater. You just can't. I'm going to have to skip this. We need to get over there. Worth it to back up the team? No. Most of the time, I'm with you, but not when it comes to crater. If we lose crater, then personally, I'm halfway fucked. I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of the team is too. This is just a really good lesson for anybody who thinks, oh, her summons are totally fine. Yeah, bro, got fucking ganked. Okay, let me tell you something. I have lost so much backing up the team's bad decisions. I have done that. I have been there. I've been the person who's like, okay, I try to stick with the team, and I do. But there are exceptions, and this is one. Absolutely. When it comes to something like this, I'd rather get it done as much as I can than waste time to get a blue drop that's going to stay blue. These guys did not help poor Sebastian, so I'm going to take him out. Was that gravity well? It was. That's the thing. I have been arguing the same stuff as you in the past. And it's also led to some really, really bad results. So at this point, I need to do my best to get the most important thing. Is this a very hard character to solo with? Even with the backup of her beloveds? Yes. Is Frederick up? Where's Frederick? Oh, he's dead, right. There we go. Occasionally you gotta do the best with what you got. The team is making a very poor decision, but they were always going to stick with each other because I'm their third. Oh, that was Frederick dying. He can't even kill one of them. Holy fucking shit. They legit might not know how to navigate Crater. I doubt it. I have seen people who don't know how to navigate Crater, but they pinged Crater several times, but that still got caught up with a boss. Not just backing up the team is worse? No. Sometimes you have to teach people by example. You're really, I have to be honest with you too, you're really barking up the wrong tree. I have been there, triple fucking dead with the team, rezzing people who are 3 bars, and saying, I'm trying to stick with the team. And you know what I've learned from all those moments? Sometimes, very rarely, no. You have to do your best to do the right thing. Sometimes you can't follow them in their bad decisions because I've paid for it many times. So how about instead of, yeah, being an apologist right now, you are in the wrong place. I have been that person. And I have learned hard lessons, which is why I insisted on trying to do this, even though I'm fucking Revenant with not the greatest spells for this. Good spells, but not the greatest. Everyone should know Crater is priority. If they want to sit there and be like, yo, our fucking third left us, it's their fault, then, and not... Did they nerf Elden Stars? Because what the fuck is this? It lasts like 3 seconds. Did I miss a patch note? I thought something was being weird, but this is really weird, right? There we go. Not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. But at this point, I'd rather be level 13 with a gold weapon than with a blue. So I'm gonna do... Oh no, we're just gonna wipe. No one's gonna make it to the circle. We're all squishy. There is a chance, slim, with my HP buffs that I make it, but it's not great. Okay. If I hadn't started Crater, we wouldn't have made it. Be for real. Be very for real with yourself. I know I killed only one boss and started the second, but we needed every fucking second because I almost wiped getting out of the circle, and then none of us might have made it out of the circle. A reminder. When you play a lot of time, you'll get it. You'll get the vibe of like when you stick with the team in their bad decisions and when you gotta go, no, this is too poor of a decision. I cannot follow you into it. I'm gonna do what I can. You learn. Because if I had followed them in that, maybe we would have killed that boss faster. Sure. You can argue that. But we probably wouldn't have gotten Crater done. Whoops. Hello? Oh, that's gonna hit me. Ugh. Weirdly enough, I think I'm gonna take HP. Because I got a lot of HP. I think I picked up like 2 passives. My HP bar is starting to look respectable. This is also depth 1. In higher depths, you would even have less time, so that extra side tangent would have costed more. That's pretty much why. I've had so many runs where people do similar things, where they're like, no, Crater, let's do this boss and this boss and this boss. And I'm sitting there like, holy shit, we don't have fucking time. That's kind of why. I know how much every second counts. Honestly, really, like, I have been the person half the time is like, stay with the team. I'm gonna stay with the team. I'm gonna stay with the team. And then I get people who are like, oh, you shouldn't stay with the team. And I'm like, but I want to stay with the team. And then the one time I don't, I get people who are like, should have stayed with the team. Fuck's sakes. You really can't win on the internet. Same amount of time in any depth, just more difficult. Okay, but I think you're sort of arguing the incorrect point. You're being pedantic rather than realizing that what it is the same fight takes you more time. So that's the point being made. The same amount of time per day, not the same amount of time per fight. Happens even more in Knock-Gladio. Knock-Gladio, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Do you know how many runs I've lost an extra life because people are like, no, we need to do this and this and this first. And I'm sitting there like, fuck. And we don't get the city buff. And most of the time we could have used it. I hate when people do this. Again? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I wasn't expecting 3 times in a row on that one. There goes Frederick. To get one up. There goes Helen. Elden Stars works on these. Not really. Hey, you never know. That's gonna hurt. Fuck. Come on, don't let it explode while I'm here. Fog, you seeing this shit, chat? Like, he's being such a prick. Go, Sebastian! Sebastian's dead, but it's okay. It's not okay. He hit me in the face. It's so mean. I goofed up my second dodge there. That one I don't have an explanation for. Boy, that was easier with gold weapons. Summoner spirits because it would have led to a one-shot. I know, I shouldn't even try to summon them. Or cast Elden Stars, honestly, but... boy, I had fun. A little stressful. I hate playing her solo. Trying to do stuff in tight quarters with her, but... it was Libra, so I wasn't too worried in the end. Drop all gear thing is still a thing? I know, I don't understand it. Why they hit Libra without letting you do the deal? A lot of depth 1 people do that. I've noticed it. It's strange, but it's like, I don't know. It's like they don't know that certain deals are actually beneficial, and Libra really isn't too bad, really, right? So... Elden Stars is better in this game than base Elden Ring? Elden Ring... so it's like the last... okay, not the last spell. You get it super late in the game, and at that point in the game, most likely the only bosses you have left are really resistant to Holy. So the spell itself is the same, but it's just what you have to use it on. Do you know what I mean? Hate the drop all gear thing, because sometimes I like to look at people's builds after a run. Me too! For the stats, do you know what I mean? Kind of bums me out when people do it, but whatever. Yeah, no, that stops happening, hopefully, in higher depths, but the whole hit people, or hit Libra and don't let anyone take a deal is, like, a really weird thing that I don't like very much. Harder to solo with her in trios, too? Yeah, everything is scaled in trios, so... everything, the stagger bar especially, that was crazy when I was playing Executor solo. I had no idea how easily everything staggers. You can get the Deep Root pretty fast to pick up Elden Stars? Technically, but it also has a really high stat requirement for Faith, if I remember correctly. Admittedly, I'm not the best at remembering spell stat requirements because I don't really use them, but... Night aspect chat. I'm honestly not sure to play here. You know what? I'm gonna go with Revi. I am. I was thinking Executor, but we already have one. And obviously she's like a incant gamer. Holy. Could be good. Could be good. Why you reset? You crazy? Have you been here? I already talked about it. Is that Bryce too? Dude, is that actually Bryce? Bryce, I think you might be the best at stream sniping. It's crazy. Like 99% of the snipe incidents are Bryce. I'm just Bryce? Are you sure you're not Bryce too? Playing Executor? Oh, you seem new. I think that's you. Did you reset although you won? No, someone's just asking why I went back to depth 1. I think. That's definitely Bryce, bro. I'm trying so hard to avoid sniping, but I can't. I do my bestest. Torch, bro, almost killed me. What is this, Bloodborne? What can I say? I'm an influencer. I'm influencing everyone to make a sequel account. Part of the job. Just part of the job. Oh yeah, or a DS1 Torch Hollow. That's so true. Gotta respect it. I don't think people believe me when I say this, but I'm having so much fun. Oh, thanks. What? You little... Wilder just actually fucking gremlined and took the Starlight Shards at Bryce bought for me. Jesus Christ. This is depth 1, baby. This is depth 1. This is the average experience. It's really bringing me back to, like, release. Genuinely. It's actually kind of charming in its way. Ow, bitch. Bro headbutt me because he got hyper armor. Fuck. Who does that? I was like, wow, that's actually really sweet. For once, I'm actually gonna have some, No, move. He's gonna steal my fucking things now. Bro, he's actually gonna get out of the way, Wilder. His thick ass is taking the whole doorway. Oh, he realized what he's done. Okay, all right. We don't have to name and shame him. He only stole them because he thought it was real candy, but now he's sharing. Okay, we can forgive. Wait, he dropped 1? That little shit. I'm sorry. Who the frick? Well, then, okay, to be completely fair, I don't even have a seal. I just got a seal. So, you know, maybe he's like, oh, she can't even use spells yet. That's not wrong. So... Take the helmet off and it's patches. That's not Wilder. He's bald. Gamer's ancestor spirit is here. He's here! Oh shit, I didn't even see him. I thought he was one of the little guys. It's alright. I think Sebi can get me. Oh, he got me. Alright, he can be forgiven. We can forgive. Honed freaking bolt with bestial sling. Don't mind if I do. Increased FP. Also don't mind if I do. Holy shit, we gotta go. I don't think it's worth it to do this, boss. I'm gonna do a self ping just to be like, we should GTFO. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna try to get this because more FP is more FP. So I'm gonna grab this and then go to the circle. Honed bolts. Reduce spell cost. It's nice. It's good. Where am I going? Wait, I'm so lost. This is so chaotic. I know, I was having a lot of fun with it. I love early Night Invaders. Oh, and there's another tower in the circle. We might end up being able to grab that, but I'm expecting us to spend some time in castle. That's the only Night Invader camp on the map as well, so most likely we're only going to do that one, but that gave me 7% damage. It's okay. I can forgive him for taking the candy. He shared the one. I'm definitely a little like... Wilder, how could you steal from the hungry? It's me, I'm the hungry, but... I've opened a Rise now. I have tons of candy. My heart is forgiving. I don't even really need to check it, but I might as well. Maybe I can get Faithful's Canvas. Not even reading passives, honestly. All resistance up is great. Oh, you were pinging the mine. I understand now. Okay. I'd like to do that Rise if possible. Little girl, happy she has candy. What else is new? Revenant, not you. No, no, no. Both of us are happy we have candy. I was just talking about, someone was saying earlier in stream that toys are for children, and I'm like, but I'm very whimsical, so. That's not roll Revenant. That's kind, thank you. I think I might use that right away. I can get another bestial sling too. That would be freak. Oh, okay. There we go. Goodbye, poison buildup when below max HP, which I hate. Purple the claws. Chaz, stop. You're a bad influence on me. I'm gonna make him blue. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. The reason I'm so excited about that is because I can do the bestial sling super cast if I get another one, which would be just really cool because I love it. Why am I fighting these guys like a bot? I think I'm thinking too hard. Okay. Get up here. Purple out the honed bolt. If I get anything better now, so be it. Let's have to do another fucking mine. Yeah, that's just awesome. Oh, I meant to blue the claws, but I ran out of FP. That's okay. We'll do it later. Now I have enough FP, easy. Whoops. Stamina recovery speed. As you can see, especially with Hone Bolt, stamina is like my main obstacle to casting, so... I'm gonna go make the claws blue quickly. I think I'm gonna break off right away and go hit this rise. Shit. Okay, well, I'm too far. I'm sorry. Evo, run! You know, I think they fixed that grace. Remember when it used to, like, lag? Ooh! Alright, open the rise. I'm not even gonna check it. I'm just gonna open it. Then I'm gonna grab the seals nearby, and then I'm gonna grab the church. I think that's best. Quickly, 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 quickly. Whoop! Is there not a continuous FP passive in Night Rain? No. Not on a relic, anyway. At least I don't think so. Actually, no, I don't think there is any. Just HP. Bro, BBK's still pissed. That's crazy. Professional hater. People run! So, the reason my Frenzy Flame is hitting so hard, by the way, because I was a little bit like, whoa, why is my Frenzy hitting so hard? I have a relic that increases its attack power. In fact, I think I have 2. Yeah, that's why. Just in case you're like, whoa. It's coincidence. I'm not really building for it. It's just, I don't have very many relics, but I do have those, so I'm like, why not? Ugh. It's the zoo. Where is Frederick? Okay, I'm ready AF for this. There we go. Clean before the ult ran off. 15 seconds. Love to see it. Beautiful. Clean. Successive attacks, I suppose. Oh, right. I forgot regular balancers has continuous FP recovery. It's not very good, but it's not bad. Calling the bolt is gonna clear. It does have a range though, unfortunately. It's not as long as you think. Especially considering what sorceries are capable of doing. Knights Cavalry. I think that's also a contender for Honeybalt. But hang on. We can immobilize him, then Frenzied Flame will clear. Kind of a cheater. Kind of a cheater moment. Nah, don't love all resistances down, even though I would love less likely to be targeted. Nightlord does a lot of statuses. This one was BBK, I think. I think we can take care of him. We're doing good. Never get Frenzy Flame even when I go looking for it? That's why. It's because you're looking for it. Maybe like, but aren't you, Wraff? You have 2 Frenzy Flame up relics. No, I'm good with whatever. And therefore I get it sometimes. It's the desire sensor. You can't let the game know what you're looking for. You won't get it. He's like cunningly avoiding my attack. There goes Sebastian. There he is. Thank you. There goes my beloved Frederick. That's Blackbait Kindred. Kills all my summons. Literally not even aiming at me. Swings. Kills me. I just desummoned as if anyone's even alive. Rude. Well, whatever. It happens. Yeah, not great. Okay, maybe like boss? Boss and boss into maybe castle or even top boss? Okay, is that past 3 runs in a row? Because if so, that is fucking crazy. That's another level. Ah! Ah! Wasn't it up here? I didn't even think you could spawn here. Okay, I think you know where it is. I'm like confused. I don't have all the spawns memorized. Oh no, it is totally that way. Good, good, good. Bryce knows where it is. And Bryce can get there quicker. But I will still go help. Beautiful. Okay. Dude, I remember I couldn't figure Pest out at first. It scared the shit out of me. It was so scary. It really was. You have to be joking me. Yo, Demi-Human Queen with the level 10 one-shot. It's a good thing that the summons help draw aggro. I don't know how I would have gotten that fight done without that very well done mechanic, for certain. Oh shit, Crimson World? Demi-Human Queen, one-shot level 10, 11 Revi at depth 1. I know, I'm actually amazed. I was not expecting that. So, obviously, still hoping for Holy Attack power. Because, admittedly, Frenzy Flame is not great on him because he never stops attacking. So, preferably... Probably end up using Hone Bolt. But, I can also do this. My super fast cast. Whoops. Shit, it's different. It's... L1, R2 confused me. Think we're ready for rooftop? I think that's Draconic. Could be also regular Tree Sentinel, could be Loretta. Ah, it's Loretta. One more, come on. Yes. No! It worked out. Yay! That was bullying. Clean. HP recovery. Oh, I don't really, it's nothing really for me. Okay. Ow. The flask? I mean, okay, let's see. Admittedly, I won't say no to the flask. We're about to hit level 15. Like, we're probably going to be level 15 easy. I do think there's better to do, like, clear the rustic castle, but I'm sort of happy with what I have, so yeah, I think I'll take a flask on Night Lord. sometimes I get my ass beat by him. Oh, nice! We got a Bloodborne machine. I wish Sword and Incantation worked for more things. I agree. It's the type of thing that I would love to be able to benefit from, but I never have buffs, really. I feel like buffs are so rare. Or buffs that work for what you're doing. Like, I'll get Golden Vow, I'll forget to use it. That's on me. But even then, that's uncommon. Okay, so I'm in this situation that I could have better things for Heal Store, but I'm happy with what I have. PS5 runs more games other than Bloodborne. It runs Sorrows, which is coming out this week. And Astrobot! Game of the Year 2024. It was 24, right? That hurt. Ow. Anyone want successive? You playing? I haven't decided if I'm gonna play it on release, like day one, because there's so much that I am playing right now, but I'm really excited for Sorrows. Yes, I played the heck out of Returnal. Well, I say that. I beat it, I got the story. I feel like I did pretty much everything. It's a really good game, and the story has really stuck with me. It's surprising. The narrative and its lore is very surprising. I really enjoyed that game, so the moment I saw Sorrows, it's become one of my most anticipated games of the year for sure. Easy level 15. Thank you so much to the relic. What was it called? The pest. Not even the relic, but pest for showing up. That is crazy that it's been 3 different bosses, or has it been 2? Yeah, Balancers, Libra, and Heal Store, and I've gotten pest 3 times in a row. The odds of that are not high. Bit too far. And that was nice. Sometimes this game eats my triangle input, and it's a bit weird because it didn't happen on the other controller. Ooh, FP consumption or potency? This is weird, I know. I'm gonna take FP consumption. It's not even that weird, but I might use like Smaragd's glintstone sometimes, just because I think it'll be really funny. Hadn't heard of Saros, really? Seriously, one of my most anticipated games is real sick. What does that do? Those are pretty good. Well, sorry, never mind. Not on Guild Store. Okay, I'm gonna take this and drop it because I don't have any holy attack power, which is a shame. I am using this. I like this. I'm using this. I'm using this. I like this. And no reason not to drop that. Here we go. With max casting speed, Bestial Sling, Honed Bolt, Frenzy Flame, I feel like Recluse right now. I got so many spells I want to use. I got very lucky that wasn't on me. So far, so good. Ugh, mistimed the roll. I always have trouble with the follow-up there. Oh, shit. Every time I get hit, I gotta heal. It's really annoying, but whatever. I'm gonna run out of healing just because of that, because I'm so squish. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna wait on the summons because whoa! Oh great, now he's lagging. I'm just gonna risk it. just in case, because if I get hit at all, I'm donezo. Alrighty. Ah! Oh, come on. Freaking ground explosions. I was just about to ult. I know you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, I was though. I was gonna pop Sebastian and ult. Oh, that's a new one. I told you! Chat runs are cursed. I freaking told you. No, that was a DC, chat. That was a DC. That was not a disconnect, like, on purpose. That was just an internet thing. That was the internet. That was not, it was not, but I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are the odds? I can't believe it. No, that wasn't, chat, that was Bryce. Bryce didn't DC on purpose. The reason I'm going, I can't believe it, is because what are the odds? What did I tell you? I told you. Chat runs are cursed. Stop sniping me. I'm trying to get with randoms who leave the game on purpose, not by accident. Okay? I can't believe it. The odds are staggering. Of course it was our Bryce. You think Bryce 2 wasn't just Bryce? Yeah, I'm trying to get rage quitters, not rage chatters. Yeah, I'm just saying Bryce 1's internet would never do this. Yeah. I can't believe it. I'm so bummed, man. I got clipped by the ground explosion. So toxic. All right, well. Back to depth, absolute zero. I can't believe it, dude. Oh my god. We are getting the funniest runs today, though. Like, quite possibly the absolute funniest. Can you imagine someone rage quitting if they're the last one up, though? Like, on purpose? That would be quite... That's a power move. Like, a really bad power move and a nasty, like, toxic one. But nonetheless, it would be a little funny, right? You know, I think the people saying that just didn't know that was you. No, 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 no. Like, just to be very clear, that was 100% an internet thing. That was not anyone leaving. But could you imagine doing that, though? That would be really funny. Okay, let's see. Sentient Pest. Ugh. Okay, then I'll bring Executor. I would like to play Executor on Pest. I was thinking of playing Iron Eye, but I think I'd rather play Executor. Cody looks cozy. Oh my gosh, thank you for the reminder, chat. I forgot to show you guys. Look, this is, I got this at Disney. Look, do you see? It's got little ears. And it's got the little Disney character on it. Where is it? Right here. This is Lena Bell. Lena Bell is the character from Tokyo Disney Sea. She's a pink fox who loves mysteries. And it is unbelievably cozy, yes. It might be my coziest sweater by far. It's also got little ears. Quitting when you're last up is kind of like the Aldia ending if you think about it. Dang, that's so true. Pink Fox? Yeah, check her out. I have a plush. I got a plushie of her. And I brought it specifically to show you guys. This is Lena Bell. Look. I took her with me on some of the rides on Tokyo Disney Sea, so she's with me in deep of night. Honestly, this is a really good moment for the person who is like, toys are for kids, because like that's I must be an overgrown child then. Aren't we all just overgrown children? Like, we just got too big and we got boring, you know? I remember being a kid and being like,
All the older kids at school are so boring. They don't even play games at recess. They just walk around talking to each other.
this is the biggest curse I could imagine. I couldn't imagine that they just like chose this on purpose. And then I got a little older and I was like, hey, do you want to play games? And all my friends were like, no, we want to talk. And I was like, fuck. And then suddenly I just became a non-player and just a talker. Emotional support plushie for Debs. Wait, someone said that? Yeah, someone in YouTube chat said that. I thought it was really funny. Sorry, I know I'm being that executor. I can't help it. He's red. I want to kill him. Can you stop being up there? Thank you. Maybe he drops a really good passive for me. Oh, terrible. Did we check this? We did not. I also said they have no whimsy. It is true, but that's okay. Because I do really feel bad for people who think things like that, though. I get it. You know, a lot of people were like told by their parents, it's like, you're a grown-up now. You have to be a grown-up, you know? But the thing about being a grown-up is that you can make good decisions out of knowledge rather than because your parents told you to. So if I want to buy a plushie, I'm gonna buy a plushie. And then I'm gonna go be an adult, do my taxes, go get groceries, make a sensible budget. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can do both.
Why do I have to eat my vegetables?
Because if you don't, a evil creature will kidnap you. Like, back in the day, that worked. Now, we're like, okay, we gotta eat our vegetables because we don't want our teeth to rot out of our skull and we want to live long lives and stuff and be healthy. Like, we don't need to be lied to anymore. Also, yes, you can purchase candy yourself. It's a little awkward to hold her, admittedly. I'm kind of overheating in this sweater. It's a little too warm, almost. Do taxes and have a sensible budget so you can have more fun. Yeah, I do taxes and have a sensible budget so that I could purchase more candy. I actually don't eat that much candy, really. I just thought it'd be a good bit. My main vices are plushies and tea. Continue guarding grants increased potency of sorceries, incantations, and faster casting. They really couldn't, like, make that one a little easier, huh? A little shorter. God, what is it with me and the red guys today? I can't be stopped. Jeez. I don't know where we're going, but these callouts seem good, so I'm just like not even paying attention. Holy shit, it's Tree Sentinel. I need to pick up a vice again. I gave all mine up. You can pick like a good vice, like drinking water. Or like exercise. That's probably smart. Or like tea. Tea is so my vice, man. Teapots, teacups, literal tea. I'm always finding like new ways to drink tea. I didn't click that! What? Okay, I need to put that away. That almost got me fucking killed. Oh, I need to take Moonvale. It's really good. Or cheesecake. But that could be a bad vice. Don't make cheesecake your vice. Actually. Mason jar of iced tea. I'm really getting picky with my iced tea though. Dragon incantation is Executor's pure whimsy. It's not so whimsical when you get blasted in the face in a one shot by the boss because you're stuck in a casting animation. And if I wanted that, I'd just play Revenant. You're right though, but like, I don't want to do that to myself again. Oh my god, we are juggling her. These are really good calls and good pings. I think these folks might be, like me. Yeah, I definitely get the vibe that Commander Gowis is, not an original Depth 1 gamer. And I'm not red, so I don't think this is a duo, and I didn't get the vibe that I was. Dude, I bet gambling is a sick vice. Yeah, as in like a terrible one that makes you very unwell. Yeah, 100%. I would agree with that. Wait, you lost? It might have been the funniest thing that ever happened, but I told you, chat curse is alive and well. Bryce DC'd when he was last up. Yes. It was really funny. You know what? Sure. Why not? Yellstar blew up his computer. That's true. What are your hopes for the Elden Ring movie? That it get canceled and no one talks about it ever again? Actually, more accurately, that no one ever talks about it again. Thank you for asking. Yo. Red guys? Like, legitimately almost ruining our lives. Ah! What the fuck? I didn't mean to roar them into the fire. You see what I mean about, like, I could still be better with Executor's ult? Actual vice is playing Magic. Oof, that's a rough vice these days. It's true. Oh, I have a key? Shit. Magma with Candlestick with improved fire attack power is actually not terrible for Ascension Pest, and it might be an option. Gotta be honest, I don't think these are good choices for this for the latter half of day 2. Day 1, I mean, day 1. But like, we're kind of over here, so I get not wanting to run across the map. There's an argument to be made. Easy, gives us guaranteed stuff. Hey Sammy, what's up? Film gets canceled, people will still talk about it. Oh my god, release the George R. R. Martin cut. Release it. It'll be just like that. An Armored Core movie? Oh, dude. I think, you know what? Maybe this is, actually, I think this is a very cold take. I think Armored Core World would make a much better world for a movie. Especially one of those, like, no dialogue, like, artsy movies. Armored Core is, like, the perfect setting because people are like, oh, dude, it's just mechs, and then it's so much more than that. It's more about people than it ever was anything else. And then the music would be so peak. Like, you'd see the mechs and shit, and they're doing mech things. Oh, I'm telling you. I already have Nagakiba. So... Oh, I have Moonveil. I forgot about that. I guess I'll run that. Check down here very often, so yeah, I never watched that TV show episode of Armored Core, though. I shoulda. No one should be put outside of a mech on screen. 100%. All armored cores all the time. Not a human visible. That's a key part. Be on ad duty because I swing fast, so I think it actually be good. Oh, it looks like we're almost all on ad duty. That's awesome. Now we can just clap the tibia. That's awesome. Boatman. I really like him. I might be the only one, but I do. Appeal to different demographics. Yeah, it boils down basically to money. So far, the leaks look like a worst case scenario. Yeah. Anyway, we're talking about the movie. I don't want to talk about the movie anymore. I really wish I never talk about the movie ever again. I am the person, I don't want there to be more content of something just to make more content of it. Like, I actually want it to be good. And good to me is FromSoft only. Anyone else touching it is going to be bad and disappointing and simply not worth it. Especially as someone who wants to talk about lore in these games and enjoys that a lot. You want to see an accurate and shirtless Godfrey? No one can do that for real. Like, seriously, there's no way someone can actually have that body. It's fine in video games. It's like basically, yeah, like an eating disorder. Beyond. I actually watched this really interesting video the other day, now that we're bringing this up. I went down the YouTube rabbit hole. I don't even know where I ended up here. I have a habit of watching like health videos and stuff. Like health science stuff. It's weird. I like learning about anything. Anyway, it was this video about body fat percentages for men and women. And they did basically like honest, real, I forget what they're called, like DEXA scans and the other. Basically, they were checking various people, men and women, multiple of them, and they were showing what that body fat percentage actually looks like. And it was honest. And as you probably know, with like Instagram, or really any of the social medias, they're full of bullshit. I'm not even talking about editing. I'm talking about people just straight up lying, right? So people are like, yeah, my body fat percentage is this. You can totally achieve this if you follow my plan. Haha. I mean, well, they're straight up just bullshitting. So it was super cool. Jeff Nippert. Yeah, I literally never heard of him in my life. It was our YouTube rec and a very good one. I ended up watching quite a bit of the video. Anyway, it was just really informative because it was just cool to see what, obviously this is like fitness people, so like not just bodybuilding. What do you call them? I'm stuck. I'm gonna die here. Are you serious? Literally died because I got stuck with my ult. Why did they design his ult this way? I continually have questions. It's not easy to measure body fat without expensive equipment. Yes, but also people be lying. And the reason being is they want to promote themselves, and also, frankly, especially with like fitness stuff, they benefit from people thinking that they're not there. Like, oh, I got a body fat percentage scan and I'm at 30%, but my favorite influencer is at 15. I can get there. Meanwhile, 15 is like straight up like, okay, listen, I'm not trying to like roast anybody here, but basically what I learned is if you get to a certain body fat percentage, you're like struggling. Like there was one, both for men and women, but basically the women were like, yeah, I'm at this body fat percentage, you know, I'm a professional bodybuilder, but working out for like 15 years, anyway, my hair falls out and I don't get my periods anymore. And I'm like, and then the men are like, yeah, like as someone with like 8% body fat, you know, like, I really struggle to go up the stairs, cause you know, like 2 flights of stairs, like that's freaking rough. And I'm like, do you know what I mean? Like, I was shocked. I had no idea, but I was like, okay, no, that to me sounds crazy. So they get like brain fog and stuff like that, constant cravings. They struggle with like things like stairs, which is also very comparable to the people with higher body fat percentages. They say the same thing. So there was a literal conversation in this video was between a man with 50% body fat percentage and a man with like, I think it was 8, they were talking and they said the same things. Like, yeah, I struggle with like stairs and I always have to like plan my day around them. And sometimes I don't have the energy to do this stuff. And I'm like, bro, that doesn't sound right to me. So anyway, it was just really cool. Also very interesting, body fat, women naturally need and carry more body fat percentage. So for example, 20 on a guy was like fine, but the women at 20 were already like quite extreme. And I thought that was really cool. Because there really is so much misinformation. I don't really know much about body fat percentages or like really general fitness. That's why I always get caught up in these videos. I'm like, I don't know anything about that. Click. And then I learned something. What do you mean extreme? I mean, okay, maybe not 20%. Oh no, 20%, yeah. Those were when the women were like professional lifters and also were starting to report some health issues from it. Because personally losing, like as a woman, not having your period, like your period stops because of your eating habits, that is a very bad sign. Like the moment I'm hearing that, I'm like, what the fuck? Means your hormones are effed up. You need some fat to help with your hormones and stuff. "15% men's body fat equals about 20% on women?" No, it's 10%. 20% is 30% on women. That's actually what this video taught me, and I thought that was really interesting. And they showcased it. And obviously, it depends on other things. Like, this is just, like, fitness people and, like weightlifters and whatnot. So 30%, 40%, 50% will look different on people who do different types of fitness as well. But it was just really educational, and I appreciated the video and the honesty, right? Yeah, I'm not talking about competitors because you're pushing yourself to an extreme either way, but I have to admit, like, that does alarm me. Even for competition, like, it upsets me to think of people harming themselves to such an extreme. Admittedly, but, like, it's not my life, and, I mean, I know this competitor. Like, you could argue lots of things are harming yourself, right? So, you know, I'm not trying to judge, but I guess I just didn't realize that people at that level of extreme are dealing with these sorts of issues. But yeah, to be clear, at that point you're a professional. You're probably competing once you're getting to the points of that. So, you know, I wouldn't even characterize that as vanity because, you know, most sports you push yourself to the point that you're quite harmed, really. Missed the parry. No, I missed it. Dang it. I'm trying to use the flex. Professional builders often have a team supporting them to mitigate risk. Very interesting. Shit. Too many R1s. I think the most miserable I've been was when I was fasting for 2 to 3 days at a time to try to hit 10% body fat. Goodness. And not to mention, you can't even drink water, right? Right, when you say fasting, you're not allowed water because the water will, like, lose vascularity, make you lose vascularity, right? And, like, in general, I guess you get, like, water weight. I don't know. Is that true? It was a total fast. Not eating or drinking for 2 to 3 days? Bro, I forget to eat for a few hours and I'm a zombie. Powerlifting, yeah. Listen, at that point, like you're doing it for a reason. Like you're competing or something. Like I can't imagine getting to 10% on a man, or I'm trying to remember. It was definitely 20% that started to be like kind of crazy on women. But you have to remember, 20% on women is closer to 10% on men because of the 10% differential. Water for 3 days is dangerous. I know. That's wild. But see, that's why I like watching videos like this or like learning about people's experiences, because I had no idea. Totally forgot I had this key. I'll open it now, though. No, but we're not talking about getting lean. We're talking about competing, right? Like in body fitness. What are those called? Bodybuilding? I meant to take damage negation. Whoops. Oh well. A lot of misleading information out there? Definitely. There's multifold misinformation. Some of it is just outdated science. Some of it is so-called bro science. You know, just like, bro, don't work out your legs, bro. You gotta do only arms. You know, that sort of nonsense. Some of it is... especially as a woman, there's a whole lot of misinfo out there because a lot of studies just treat women as small men, which they are not. And that is a huge problem with like anything, especially any sort of like science-based exercise, health, eating, whatever. Like you cannot treat women as small men, which a lot of the science does because they're just saving money. Also, a lot of it is unfortunately intentional misinformation from influencers who want to keep you in the dark. I don't even think they want to keep you in the dark so much as they don't want to be honest, because then they'd have to admit to lying about their body fat percentages, lying about their habits. So it's multifold. That little squishy? Yeah, I was showing chat. I'm wearing a sweater that's this character. I got it at Disney. So we're matching. This is Lena Bell, everybody. Say hello to Lena Bell. She's a pink fox who likes to solve mysteries. They can't sell their bullshit pre-workout. Yeah, I'm not saying fitness is the only place this happens. There's a ton of lying on the internet. So, you know, but I think it's like particularly damaging because people believe this stuff. Defeating boss, clicking all L3, being cute. In a percentage. Dang! They just beat up that horse. That was messed up, chat. They say health maxing in Silicon Valley is getting pretty crazy. Health maxing is... Oh my god, that is definitely the term that someone from there would probably use, huh? Everybody, I'm on my Sigma grind set. As you know, a key part of this is health maxing. I haven't eaten for 5 days. My body fat percentage is 5. I'm not going to show you this number or prove it, but the only reason that I can do this is because of my pre-workout that I use. It doesn't count as real food, so it doesn't, when I eat it, I'm not breaking fast. Just trust me, buy this, you'll look like me, bro. No, I don't know anything about Photoshop. What are you talking about? Fuck, I could have purple something. I didn't need a purple something. Ah, it's fine. I'm chilling. Sorry. When I left Silicon Valley, the last thing that was taking off was drinking raw water. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I gotta go laugh at that. What the fuck is raw water? Actually, don't tell me. Imagining it is better. Is that like you get it from the sewer or something? No, I believe you. That's the worst part. Holy. Goodness. Is this water that is like touched various herbs and stuff? Is it related to homeopathy? Hey! Help. It's unfiltered water from natural resources like rivers, springs, or, in my opinion, bogs. Maybe it's like water that has been used to cleanse like those AI data centers. Because if you drink it, you'll get more AI power in your own mind, and you'll become more powerful like an AI, and it allows you to unlock 100% of your brain. We could sell that, do you think? Shit. Like, we shouldn't, but we could. It's a very good team. I'm chilling. I'm actually grain off chilling. This is probably the best Step 1 team I've had. It's a very relaxing run. We did it! I think I prefer cooked water. Cooked water. Everybody, I have something to sell you guys. I shouldn't even say sell you, because this is a secret that I don't even want to share with you, bro. In order to get enough protein, as you know, a big source is eggs, right? Also chicken. These are like the greatest things. Are you eating anything other than chicken, bro? You're wasting your time. Anyway, I cooked some chicken in some water. I boiled some chicken, bro, right? And I was just sitting there and I'm like, bro, look at all these nutrients leaving my chicken in this water. So what I did, bro, is I take that water and now I drink it. I drink my chicken water, bro. And that's why I'm so jacked. 5% body fat right over here. You know, you can make your own at home, but I definitely recommend mine. Come to me, buy original chicken water. This is a joke, just to be clear. I'm not selling chicken water, just before someone reports me for, you know. Use code Wraff, bro, 15% off chicken water in my chicken water store. I'm giving you guys gains, bro. At this point, I feel like that's crazy. This is free info. Chicken water sounds high protein and low cal. It is, probably. It also probably is vile. Where's the bath water? Oh my god. Okay, I get it. As if... Shh, chat, I'm cooking. All right. As a gym goer, as a bro, like one of those like muscle bros, when you bathe, you're actually shedding protein directly into the water. Like it's going in there. And like that's the thing that you don't understand is that that becomes free protein. So what you can do as one of them gym, you could sell that. You could sell gym bro bath water. It's the only bath water with enough protein in it. Okay, who here is jacked? What a time to enter. No, this is normal. It's normal. This is normal. Cowboy! Oh my god, it's genius. He's probably been bathing for free this entire time. Throwing money down the drain, bro. I gotta contact him. Stat. Crazy. If you're on that grind set, you don't do anything for free, including shower. Probably tastes like super weak chicken broth. Chicken broth has like other stuff in it, like stock, and stock tends to be made of like bones. So I think it would just taste like vaguely chickeny boil water, yeah. He's literally running money down the drain. Oh my god. Oh, this is a good bit. Sorry, raw water just really sent me over the edge, and I've sort of lost control of the stream at that point. Okay, gamers, we're gonna swap to Kristala now because I really want to play it. So yesterday, just if you weren't here, I played this game as part of a sponsor, but I liked it so much that I just decided to play it again today. So we are not sponsored. I'm just playing it for funsies. It was really, really enjoyable, and it's a indie Souls-like game. I've been affectionately calling it Cat Souls, and it is so much fun. So I'm gonna swap over. Dry heave. Sorry. I'm not gonna talk about bath water anymore. I swear, I can be trusted. But it was a really good bit while it lasted. No shame. Da 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 da. Boom, baby. Kristala. I need a new title for this stream. Cat Souls first playthrough. YouTube. Here we go. So if you missed this game, it's really, really cool. And it just came out this week, actually. On the 23rd. Done it. Okay. So I played this yesterday. I beat the first boss, but I didn't fully clear the past area, so I'm gonna go back and try to do that. So we're still in the starting area. There we go. Yeah, and the devs were in chat, which was super cool last night. All right, this is my cat. Her name is Cat Girl Uwu. Chat designed her. So she's orange. Gonna do dare drops again. So if you guys want to send me a dare, just let me know that you did. Let me give a little synopsis. One day there were a bunch of cats and 6 magical crystals fell from the sky. And then the cats became Anthro AF and everyone became Anthro AF. Such as the rats. And then they fought each other for the power of the crystals. And there are 6 clans that are all, you know, vying for power, but there can only be one of, like, the representative of the crystal and the clan, and I'm trying to be that cat. Gosh, I don't remember how to play. It's very fast-paced, this game. It's got cool platforming. All right, so remember where I saw that cat? I forgot their name. Kristala or something? Oh yeah, the story is actually lit. Okay, so it was in here. As you can see, there's a lot of corruption, so I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get through this. I gotta be creative. I can't get too close to it. Huh. I have to get over there where that floating blue head is. Now that I'm looking, I can't see how to get through here. The crystal of instant tribalization and warfare. Oh, dang. What if there's a secret? That is the true lore, that the crystal simply wanted to create warfare amongst the cats. Keep in mind, I don't know if this game does that whole sort of like Metroidvania vibe that you gotta come back when you get stuff. I don't think it's unlikely, but I'm not certain. So of course I was interested in this game because cats, but the gameplay has really surprised me in a positive way. I thought it would be good and I thought it would be stylish, but it's like really fun for me. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go. I didn't go up here as it turns out. Oh, shit! I'm stuck on that, like, thing on the ground. That wasn't so bad. Dash of crystal dust. Okay, still, I haven't been here yet, so this could be something new. Wonder if I can climb out. No. Looks like I can make it there. And there's no fall damage. Unless you fall into like a super pit. Yeah, there's no fall damage because we're a cat. It's like I think I went through there before and then... No, I went here before, but still, I'll double check. Yeah, I've done this. I actually thought that I could make it through that spot, but it looks like we have to enter the room from a different location after all. Oh dang, not the fish guys. That is water. Or maybe there's another entrance then. I thought I missed something, but now I'm like, oh no, maybe I didn't. That's where I fought the boss. Ooh, a shiny. Echo of the Unyielding. Still don't know what to do with those. I think we're getting close to like a hub now. If there were another entrance to this cave, I feel like I would have found it. I see items I can't get to. Can I even backtrack through this? It's a little dark in here, so it's hard to tell. Night Rain Brain wanted that wall jump. It's true. Okay, I think we'll just go back through again and I'll double check that there wasn't anything I missed. I see items I maybe can't get to. I think I will get new abilities. I don't know if I'll get new movement tech though. Possible. I think it's more likely I just missed something here. There's so many creepy noises around here. Yeah, so through here, lots of corruption. Looking at this, where does it look like there's another entrance? It kind of doesn't. I really was hoping I missed something. Oh, that actually reminds me. I probably should have asked earlier, but how is the audio for this game? Is it still at a good level? I'm really vibing with the music. I feel like something sad should happen. Is good? Okay, great. Thank you. Let's see. All right, so I have to go back to the start. Was there anything else that I missed that I can think of? Oh, I didn't explore the camp super thoroughly. I kind of just got through there. I kind of want to see if I can't check out the camp a bit more. A singular point of strength. I know. It's funny because it really does seem like I built this precisely for me. One strength. You should learn piano? Why did I say like that? Piano? Perhaps I should. Whoa. I really think it's kind of a shame that I never learned piano because I have really long fingers and I think I would be fucking great at it. But I didn't. Okay, let's steal some money from these dumb idiots, stupid rats. Oh shit. Chat, the dumb idiots, stupid rats have seen me. We're getting too strong. Remember that chainsaw guy? Maybe I'll be able to kill him now. I don't know if I will, but maybe. Will bro ever turn? Echo the Pyromancer. Cool. Okay, the chainsaw guys are a bit tough to deal with. I'm better at this game now because I slept, but also I'm higher level, so I think that's helping a lot. And the first boss was a good lesson. Debal's Report Part 1. Recent entry from a trail of reports written by the Ranger Debal. The entry reads, "The rumors are true. As I write, Adam marches on Dalamace. Upon scaling the fort's walls, I was found out by a passing patrol. Bruised and confined to this cage, I await questioning under pain of torture. I had just overheard 2 Khotan musketeers discussing the transport of some mangy mousers to the local pump house. Are missing Nasargans, I suspect. I have my lead now. If only the jailer would start his rounds, I could bust this rusted lock and warn Gagray." I don't remember who that is, but we are looking for Debal. So that's the thing. He got captured? Okay, I actually missed that. I didn't know. So when I was like talking smack about him like not helping us, okay, he was trying. Okay, chainsaw rat might take me a bit, but I want to try. You think this is high enough to... Nope, sure isn't. Good start. It's not, actually. Ow. Okay. Terrible start. Man, maybe playing Executor, it was the wrong play today. I'm all rusty on how to parry in this game. I think the chainsaw noises scare me. So we're gonna do that, but I'm not gonna fight all the enemies. I'm just gonna run there and try to kill the chainsaw guy. The chainsaw sound, you want to know what it makes me think of immediately? Resident Evil 4. That's immediately what I think of. Like, straight up. Nothing else comes close to me. And I just watched Chainsaw Man. This one's a bit annoying because I gotta take out this guy first, and then I gotta go around and hopefully not get seen. No, you have to go home now. I have to jump you. So red-eye enemies are way tougher than usual. And they do way more damage, but they don't respawn. Fuck, it was there at the last second. Okay, that's not high enough. Good to know. I think I broke him? Ooh, perfect dodge, baby. That's real bad. What? The fucking palisade. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just reset. Oh, what? I think the palisade thingy killed me. I have to remember, I'm so used to things in the environment not hurting you that I don't even process it. Ugh. Oh yeah, the chainsaw sound is in Lies of P too. When you sharpen your stuff, I think, right? You know, combat is smooth as butter in this game. In a weird way, it is very reminiscent of Neo, where you just weave everything into each other. You weave attacks and deflects into one another. Where's my, crystal? Oh. This will work. I think that's actually better. Chainsaw and Lies of P. Not a chainsaw, but like the sound. I do know what people are talking about. Oh, what's that? Where's that lead? I gotta check that out because that could be another good route to get a jump on him. I wonder if I can get 2 jumps on him. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Gosh, it's still so scary. Yeah. Spell's still a little buggy. They're like going through him. I walked into the attack. Oh! Okay. I've learned something. I noticed the barrel. It can do 1 or 2 attacks, so I have to be careful. Or 2 or 3, I mean. And 2 hits risks getting me bleed status, so I have to be real careful. Slow and steady, baby. I also totally forgot to magic buff. That would have been helpful, but it's okay. Oh my god. No, no. No! My balance! Oh shit. Okay, dude, this is taking so fucking long. I don't want to lose it now. Stay calm. Damn it. Dude, this is so nerve-wracking. I can't even look away. Chan, I don't think I can get him. All rats are evil? Yes. And they deserve to get stabbed. Mm-hmm. Dude, that took like a decade and I still lost. I'm so upset. But at least now I know about the thing. Dang it. At least I know about letting it walk into the explosive. Sounds funny when they one-shot you. That's messed up. It's a cat you're talking about. How dare you? It's good to know that you can explode the red barrel. Like, I saw the red barrel, but I wasn't sure what to do with it, so I just kind of ignored it. But that would be, like, real helpful. And then if I can get up there, maybe I could jump it again. So I'm gonna go try to remember to get up there this time. No, in this game, rats are evil. Real rats? Cute. I don't think I can do like a perfect deflect thing considering I die in like literally 2 hits. Ugh. We're the bad guy in this story? No, we are not the bad guy in this story. Dude, even in Dark Souls, we're not the bad guy in this story. Is that pronounced like waifu? It is, yeah, sure. It's a good first time chat, it's true. Okay, I have a new plan, chat. Plan is changing. Where the heck is this? Oh, that item I saw. Wait, taloned claws. It's like better. A pair of riveted leather claws fit for carrying out quick successive strikes. Beyond playing his secret eyes and ears, Gagri's birds have been known to wield armored claws when executing assassinations from the flying heights of treetops. Political rivals best be wary and keep their eyes to the skies. They're very similar, so I wonder what the benefits are for each. I gotta look at the stats. Finesse B. Prismatic Stride. And they do bonus crit damage. The problem is he's stuck now. I don't think I can get him from here. Oh, I can. That's really unfortunate. Great. Okay, get my balance back. God damn it. I do like no damage to this thing. Alright, I think I'm coming back to this thing later. I'm so bad at the chainsaw, guys. Getting killed in 3 hits is two hits is too much. But I do need my, like, my crystal. Man. At least I got new weapons that might be better or the same. What does this do? Holy shit. That's kind of sick. Honestly, I find rats a little scary. I'm sorry. I know that they're like, a lot of people see them as cute fluffies, but they scare me a little bit because they got big old teeth. But to be completely fair, I'm scared of wild dogs and wild rats for similar reasons. So I think that that's fair, you know? Like a tame animal, no concerns. But rats, stay away. Spread disease and pestilence? I mean, yeah. Wild dogs can have rabies. And they bite. So that's scary. Well, this is awkward. Oh. You know what? We take those. So little guy wouldn't spread disease and pestilence. Ow! Maybe I just spam, like, sneak attacks on this guy. Like, you think I won't? Why not? It's called tactics, sweetie. Wild animals can have everything? Yep, it's true. I'm less scared of wild cats, mostly because I'm more familiar with cats. But, like, that doesn't mean I guess they can't have, like, rabies, but, you know. Yep, I found my new strat. Just do this over and over again. This guy's harder than the boss. Mm-hmm. Stealth exploits. It was hype when you beat Fishman. I'm proud of beating Fishman. Okay, I'm foreseeing a problem. I think he's broken now, so I can't cheese him any longer. Yeah, I'm pushing this indie game to its limits. It's not its fault. Like, you know I'm particularly good at shenanigans. Yeah, imagine I figured out stealth in BG3. It would be over for you all. Oh my god, they're throwing things at me. This is really annoying. So... oh, this is gonna work either. This is worse. This is not what I wanted. There's no way that one knows where I am. Don't tell me the red eye one is like completely and utterly broken now. Oh, he still fully sees where I am. Okay, let's see if I go far enough away if I can fix this. I broke it. What the? Oh yeah, I totally broke this. And he fully healed anyway. Okay. Never mind. I know what happened though. I shouldn't have gone that way. I should have just kept climbing up so he won't leave the room. But I've sort of used up all my patience for this. So let's just continue with the game. You are here in the Funglewood Forest. Let's go to Dalamay's outskirts. I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. I kind of forgot. Where's Cat Gandalf? He's gone. Oh. What the heck is this? Oh my god, did I not even go here? But it was here the whole time. Hello? Yo, hello? This is so pretty. Is this... New quest, Ancient Power. Yo, it's a cat settlement! With baby kitties! That's Marlo right there. That's me being like, Marlo, you get down from there, you little devil. And look at this kitten. Oh my god, there's settlements. I can't believe it. You good? my god, Chet! It's a kitty cat settlement!
What I got is what you get.
Neil!
If you want, I'll give you the choice of the litter. Good pups need good homes.
What? Oh my goodness. I believe they are called colonies? You mean catlanies? Rings, cryomancer robes, Tandaran spells gain extra potency. Okay, I wish I'd seen this before, to put it mildly. My goodness, it would have made my life so much easier. Amethystis ring. Sacred ring touched by the light of theurgic lore increases the max charges of Stigmata Amethystis by 1. You can get more healing. Oh my god, I had so much stuff. I just nerfed myself by accident. Chris Pearl. Cryomancer hood. There's so much lore. I need to buy... Uh-oh.
If you want,
I can't buy it? Oh no, I need to trade these things. I thought it was money, but he wants money and some sort of... Oh, I had to make a choice. That's okay though. 1 extra healing is gonna be huge. And then did I buy the hood? What did I buy secondarily? Oh well.
just got the new shipment.
Merchant, show me. So you just want money. Ring of Roots Clippers. It scales with eminence. This is going to be so much better for me. A pair of vine-crept claws wielded by druids of Nisar's Ring of Roots. Blasphemous in their belief, the Ring of Roots revere the Jaconda as Isler's true and ancient gods, usurped by the 6 crystals long ago in the Night of Shards. While the Raksaka hold the Jaconda in high regard, looking to them for omens, such teachings contradict the High Litany and are deemed heretical. Oh, dang. That's interesting. Leander's Tail Charm. More strength. Max balance. Physical defense. Raises finesse. That could be helpful for my claws. I think I'll buy this. And then also buy this. And then I'm pretty much broke. Yeah, these will scale better with what I have. And then what did... Oh my god, I forgot the other thing I bought. Wasn't it a ring? No, it was a tail charm. It's a freaking dog! Chat, you can pet the dog. So, there is totally dogs, but they're not allowed to be anthro. They just became big so that we can use them as mounts? Oh my god. Show me. Nah, I am buying these. These are consumables. That's not for me. I'm sorry, catnip pouch? Handful of ribbon-cut catnip, irresistible to the senses. Increases weapon damage by 15% at the cost of increasing damage taken by 20%. This effect lasts for 420 seconds. They knew what they were doing. Used ritually and medicinally by Anagativa across Isler, catnip is often steeped in tea or smoked in pipes to produce a euphoric effect. Bro, there's catweed and it's a buff. This is my favorite freaking place.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Highest quality wagon.
Do they still say that?
Just got the new shipment. Deals a Best goods in all of Ireland.
Oh, these are so beautiful. What the heck? So the Nisargan are like the green cats. Moth Prismata Mask. Colorful mask worn by the Moth Prismata, cultists obsessed with sacred Ursul. Unlike the religious order of Raksaka, devotees of the Moth Prismata flutter to the crystals like moths to flame, not in search of wisdom, but to numbly bask in their otherworldly night. Light, I mean, I can't talk. Neat. Bound and burnt to their valiant Canadira, Nisar's men-at-arms swear sacred vows to fight and die alongside their armored mounts. Okay, with their dogs. The Cur Cavalry, because they're dogs. That's so cute. One of Nisar Jerkin. Calm has been Gagray's rule these 45 years, for none now remain who oppose. Who then among us shares in the secret plumage of his magistrate's birds, be it the florist, Ophelia, the town crier lad, the old sod in his cups, be them one of Nisar or Nisarga all? I really don't understand that.
That stench could turn a Gromfer green.
Hey, Cat Gandalf!
Oh, is that chum you're covered in?
Yeah, there was, I had to beat up a fish.
A Kotakayan encampment, you say? And legged Gilsanker on the prowl?
That's the fish people.
Then Gagray's birds sing truth. What of our missing race?
I think I unlocked this.
Indeed, these are grievous
I don't think this
reports.
is here and I just never saw this.
I must think on
Dude,
this
beyond the hub, this is
matter.
a
When you are
settlement.
ready, you may enter the crystal sanctum to receive your first judgment.
Look at it.
But enter forewarned, Raksaka. Words reveal a wisdom found within. Silence an insight not yet possessed. Heed the follies of this stubborn old man, and the blunders of youth.
Is that you in the statue? It is! Bro is just standing in front of a statue of himself, hoping that we'll notice that he's the statue, isn't he? About the statue.
Uncanny, isn't it? But I claim no glory here. No. I've done little yet in this world to deserve such endearment, though I bear his likeness. It is in fact the very visage of my forefather, or rather, the man himself, Malachi the Unmoved, caster of the first stone, and founder of Clan Nisarga.
Oh, is that why you have an
rather
owl?
Judicious man, or so I am told, but not one for the pleasantries of merriment. No, Malachi was said to have been so stubborn he had turned to stone. Yes. Well, you can see now where I get my good looks. Yeah, from a long line of stones skipped through the ages.
You are a rather handsome cat,
yet-
it's true.
When came the time for my coronation, and to take hold the reins of rule,
This place is so pretty.
well, my mark had manifested, and I was realized a Kristala. So it was that a young Atreus would instead stand to prove, leaving Nisar and its holdings in the hands of her people, to elect a just and honest ruler.
Oh, that kind
Had
of
I
sucks.
known that would be Gagray, well, by a Larial descent are we Kristalans made kin, you and I. But blood alone does not
Omega
make one
lore dump right now?
Raksaka. No. The Order is a breed born of deed.
He rhymes.
We shall meet again, Raksaka, when we are meant to. Uncanny. No.
Chat, he trapped
no,
me. I can't.
Malachi.
I can't leave. There's no exit.
And yet, well, so it was. Leaving. Had I wizened by the hour, wiser by the day.
Cats don't believe in justice? What are you, a dog?
Well, you initiate do get about.
Oh my god, he comments if we climb the statue and mess around. I like that.
I hear the Ringaroos staged a heist on the Magisterium. Wonder what they stole.
I can't quite understand the background dialogue. Something about a heist?
Ursul be praised.
Cat people. Ursul, Crystal of Nisar. What?
Enter, Kristala. Stand to be proved.
Okay, but I didn't really want to be proved. I wanted to find the smithy. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, if I were a smithy, where would I be? Maybe... Like, not with the merchants, because we're too cool, right? So surely we're kind of off on our own. Oh my god, hi. Dude, cats are so indolent. I love it. Ah! Ugh. Excuse me. This is romantic. Can I make it over there? Or like, I feel like no. Ah! I can, probably just not right now. What was that word you just said? Indolent. Lazy? I love cats because everything they do is intense. They sleep with intensity. They play with intensity. When they're awake, they're truly awake. Okay, I'm not allowed in there. I think the blacksmith's up here. Whoa. I can't open any of these doors. How do I get any further? Maybe I can't? Okay, well maybe I passed the smith in the main area. Whee! I'd really like to upgrade my equipment.
That stench could turn a...
Right there! Yeah, I think that area might just be incomplete. But you know I gotta swear.
Another proving. Another summon to forge.
Dude, it's Brutus! Look at how big he is! That's a big old cat right there.
The scent of initiation is about you. Roxakar, I'd wager.
See, at least he's not saying I smell like
Well
fish.
met. I am Brutus, retainer smith to Rakaron.
Nailed it.
My works are yours, so long as you've the worth to wield them. Fear not for the want of my hammer. We Roxaka are well versed in Isler's hidden paths. Where the proving calls you, ever am I bid.
I think I definitely could have found him earlier, but I didn't. I can't. I'm not allowed to talk to Brutus right now.
First will be pleased.
Troubling? Let's reset.
Fancy yourself a smith, eh? Idle hands make tempered arms.
I fixed
You
it.
found the mezuzat. Wisdom to strengthen the grip.
Oh, heck yeah. He can upgrade the forge. Utilize echoes more efficiently. All right, so I definitely nerfed myself by accident because I didn't find this at the start of the game. Echoes can be found in the world. Yeah, I know. Not all echoes will fit everywhere. Imbue more echoes. Okay.
Words bite better than any a blade I've smithied. What better to wield than the wisdom of words?
I don't know,
Should
man. You ever
find
used
other
a really cool
fragments,
dagger?
Or wish your arms imbued with echoes? Seek me out. Do
Bro
will
really
yourself
said
to
that
remember.
the
All that
pen is
glitters
mightier
not
than the
Chris.
sword, and I'm like, but if someone had just a pen, I could stab them. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Fancy yourself a smith, eh? Idle hands make tempered arms.
What is that button?
The
Okay.
order's been in a sore state since the last proving.
Uh-huh.
When that sorry bunch of Roxakar was... Never mind.
Dang. Okay. Upgrade. Increase spell power of all talismans? Or weapon damage. I think that's better. I think I can only add echoes. Weapon damage dealt well at critical health. High health. We'll do that. Bring more mezuzahs.
Do well
So did I
yourself
do
to
it?
remember. All that glitters is not Chris.
I don't think I did it. I'm very confused by this
The
upgrade menu.
order's been in us when that
I need more mezuzahs, so I
do
can't
well
do that.
yourself to remember. The orders when that
I don't think I can do anything.
best keep a sharp blade about you. And
So I
sharp
found the
with a wit.
mezuzah and I can't even do anything with it? Oh, a font! Nizargan alms? What is that? A foul bounty given in gift unto the Sacred Six for want of respite. Offered in exchange for safe passage to the Ilarial font in Nisar. How flighty a virtue is courage in the face of adversity. Fly, little craven, back to thine egg to brood. Oh, it lets me go back here for any time. Probably just once. Like a homeward bound.
I hear the ring of ring stays behind on the magisterium.
Speak to the sacred Nisargan crystal. Alright. Ahem. Hello, Crystal. What is up?
Enter, Kristala. Stand to be proved.
Oh, they're praying.
Yours is a doom not yet known to us. As a
What?
river changes its course, so too shall your path alter the currents of this world.
Chat, the magic floating
A
crystal
great
says I'm the chosen one.
reckoning has awakened, in which the destiny of Isla and that of our very divinity hangs in the balance.
The crystals say that I have to
For
make
an
them
ancient
stay God.
curse, signed by vengeance, is upon us all.
Oh dang, we're getting a prophecy.
Choose, Kristala, to be the current which cleanses, or the flood that washes away. Lo, once all is renewed, naught shall remain unchanged.
An orange can surely be
For
trusted.
your valiance thusly, have of us a wanderer's wisdom. Knowledge rooted deep in this world's secluded depths. The command of Isla's paths. You have shown courage, but our judgment requires further proving.
Chat, I think this
Deliver
could have been an email.
Dalame's of its curse, and of all by it touched. In turn, Ursul's favor shalt be yours to claim.
You ever been rejected from a job and they take the time to tell you, and part of you is kind of like, okay, I'm glad they told me, but part of me is like, I feel like I just got brought into an interview to be like, hey, we absolutely adore you. You're really great. We definitely want to hire you, but we can't. We're not gonna. Anyway, flaw 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, peace. And you're sitting there like, why didn't you just email me? Never been rejected by a job? I have definitely not been hired. I've had a lot of jobs. I've also applied for a lot of different jobs. But I've definitely gotten the like no email back, which is just like the tacit, like I'm too unimportant to even get like a no, you didn't get it sort of thing. But never had that happen. But I've definitely been like rejected from things. And one time it was like a group meeting. They organized a meeting with me, and basically it boiled down to exactly what I just described, being like, asked me like so many questions, turned it into like a second little mini interview, and then we're like, anyway, here are all the problems and here's why we will not accept you. But work on those. Anyway, bye. And I'm sitting there like, bro, why don't you just email me no? Because of XYZ. Like, you didn't have to waste fucking like 45 minutes of my time. It was messed up, not gonna lie. Can you name what they said? Nope. It was just like, it was stream related. So it was basically like, it was a whole thing. Oh, you wanna know the best part? It was a group call. So I was like, okay. It was fucked up, yeah. I was like, wow, you could have just said no. Yeah, they were training, so they were trying to show apparently how you torture someone. It's the best I got. I was amazed. I was like, holy shit, this is really unprofessional. It wasn't like a personal attack. It wasn't like, oh my god, like I'm afraid that you're just like this and that. Like I'm afraid you yapped to me. Like it wasn't like that, but it was just like really inane. And a group call. This place looks like Deep Root, but with mushrooms in it. I was thinking the same. I don't really want to leave. I just want to stay here and like talk to cats. Unfortunately, I can't talk to the cats. Anyway, the crystal told me I'm the chosen one, so I'm gonna go ahead and go tell Cat Gandalf about that.
Kristala. Stand to be proved.
And now I can open that cool crystal thing that I saw. It wasn't really a job per se. It was just like, I don't want to get into details, but it was very interesting. It was an interesting experience.
That stench could turn a Gromfer green. Oh, is that chum
What is
you're
that button
coming
for
in?
skip ahead? Oh, it's this one.
It is a high honor to be granted counsel with a crystal of the sacred six, and a greater one that they should opt to, speak to you.
Dang, they never talked to you?
Not to eavesdrop, but I had overheard Ursul's decree.
That's accurate. Cats could
If
definitely
it
hear
is
from
a
that far
knowledge
away.
of curses we seek, you might do well to beseech a certain exile from Nisar, the weirding woman, Zazagrul. Oh, a talented and charming herbalist, undoubtedly, in her prime. But as I recall, Gagre cast her out unto the Dalmatian fungal wood forest. The woman had contracted some strange and incurable ailment of the mind.
That's not
One
good.
beyond the sacred humus, I assured him. Irremediable, I'm afraid. At the time, it seemed only prudent. 'Twould have been foolishness to risk Nisar's pious subjects. Then again,
Wait.
the woman was a prodigy of her mother's
Did you kick someone out because they
and
stopped believing in the
learned
crystals,
in
or?
ancient texts regarding maledictions. Mayhaps our cure for this curse lies with the witch, should her wits remain.
Okay, so I see a slight problem. I can't leave, so I have to get, like, I'm literally unable to exit this conversation.
Uncanny,
So I have
isn't-
to
No,
click A.
no, I bet. Malachi, Malachi.
And this is a really
it
long
be
dialogue that I have
at
to skip
by a
through.
L'Oreal descent are we Kristalans made kin?
Every time I gotta talk to him, he traps me. It might be lore. Maybe he's just one of those like old guys who really wants to yap. So this is done, right? I think. Talk to the. Okay. What about that guy? Like, don't we have like the guy we're trying to find? Debal? Like, aren't we worried about him? What happened to Debal?
Blood alone does not make one Raksaka. No.
Show me. Oh, neat. This is cool. Lesser bog ring. Warbler's wing. Ooh, spells.
Aye, no refunds.
How is Meowsol so far? Very good. Thank you for asking.
What echoes these things?
You've that glint in your eye, like a diamond in the rough. Not the first I've seen.
Cat, wouldn't it be a bad idea to have a forge in a tree? Then again, I guess putting it in a wooden building is always going to be a bit scary, but
Keepers? Oh, what
just in a tree, it feels more dangerous.
Have you heard them? The magistrate's birds chirping in the trees.
Is that what I'm hearing?
You've that glint.
Anyway, what now? We can go.
As of yet.
We can level up. And then we can do something. Ooh, I can get the feline tree. Oh, no, I can't. I need 2 tiger's eye. Wait, I can get this. Start recovering balance instantly after a perfect dodge. Neat. Press RB while blocking to perform a move that can parry enemy attacks, dealing significant balance damage and interrupting their moves. Oh, dang, you can get parry? Okay. Perfect posture. Deflect projectiles. Consecutive deflects deal extra balance damage. Special light attack after deflecting. Heavy attack after deflecting. See, these seem really neat. Which ones would be good? Kick? Oh no, I like a lot of these. I'm gonna grab the one that I can get though. I did it. Imagine a hub like this in a FromSoft game. I don't even know if this is the hub. I think it is, definitely. But the thing is, I would characterize it more as a settlement. I may be like, what's the difference? I would say that Dark Souls 2 is probably the only FromSoft game that has a settlement and a hub, which is part of why I like it so much. It's very special. But people live here. People who have nothing to do with the story, they're just interacting with each other. Dark Souls 2 is close. Everyone there is involved. Everyone there is an undead. But you actually get to see a sort of settlement actually functioning. Even in a small way. I know these characters, you can't even talk to them, but they kind of do some animations. I find so much charm in this and having like a safe place. Where people are just living their life doing stuff. I love it. They don't really often belong in FromSoft games though because of the vibe of them sort of being empty, fallen lands. That's why I appreciate them when they do it.
That stench could turn a grove for green.
So he made 3. Yeah, except Tanamura was also co-director of 3, so even if it's like, aha, they work together. Maybe that's why it's so bad, because Miyazaki didn't want to make sequels? Yeah, probably.
A pinch of pigeon grass ran by the ground. I bet he lost. Now how does that sound? Nay, nay, one cup nodding squill, written with by the dead man's quill. All topped off with winter bloom.
Okay, I found her pretty fast, huh?
Blood moon's broom.
Oh my gosh, she's just like me for real. Yo, Master Obvious, thanks so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. And yep, spelling mistakes are missed. Gone. Thank you. Welcome, new butterflies. Appreciate that. Can I get the Wraff donks in chat, please? Ow.
Come another mewling kick. Fret with ale to Zaza gruel.
I am a mewling kick.
A shame for a shame. Do get in line. Dada Maze and I are as sick as swine.
She
A bitter
rhymes.
curse has struck this land, made mad my hero, and birthed Lofi's band. Ah, but herbs there are, plentiful herbings I need to cure the mind and staunch this bleed.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that
To
cat.
find some herbs for a blind old bag as high.
Sure.
Goodly kit, mighty well my list. 1, a fistful of lion's mane, digged in the dark where the frill cats grow. 2,
Ah, thanks for the hype train. What the heck?
Wagging from shallows where loch and land marry.
I
And
have that.
3, a sprig of jaconda, born on high, to be snapped from ancient roots.
I actually have all that.
For me, these earthlings 3, thanks to my cottage where I will be.
She rhyming. Okay, so I already found them. Is the thing. I was hoping I could find more about that cat, because now I don't know where to go. I feel like I missed it somewhere.
Dearest Ragamuffin, are you returned with less sauce?
Less sauce? I have, some stuff for you?
To put it plain, I'll need ingredients if we're to rid Dalamaze of its corruption. You'd find lion's mane in any cave, naturally.
I already found them?
A cattail bouquet along the banks by water, and a sprig of jaconda wherever stands that mighty big tree bearing the same name. Find the herbs, find my cottage, and find me, whatever I be.
So first she said it all, like, weird. And then she's like, okay, just in case you didn't understand me, I need these 3 things, okay? Like, I love it. But I have them, so...
Ragamuffin, to put it plain, a cattail...
I think I need to find her cottage. So... Uh-oh. Chat, this is the eternal language for there's a spider here. Oh, no. I'm very sorry for anyone who hates spiders, but I'm afraid we're in Spider Town. Oh, Jesus. They're very scary, actually. That hurt a little too much, I think, though. There's so many spiders. And I'm stuck. Okay. Listen, it's still an indie game, man. There's gonna be some shenanigans. Including me getting stuck. Unfortunate. Come back to a hype train. Heck yeah. Gamers be gaming. There's only one spider this time? Oh, this is a big spider. I need fire. Oh no, the spiders are still here. They're big. They're very large. Yo, Colin, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Goodness. Appreciate that so much. Welcome back. And by welcome back, I mean, thank you and welcome to the new butterflies. Sorry, I'm fighting a spider, so I'm kind of panicking. I'm not, like, scared of spiders, but I don't love them. There we go. Got the deflects going. Welcome, new butterflies. Thank you so much for supporting the StreamCon. Again, appreciate that very much. So, I think the spiders are now permanent? She teleported! Oh, she's terrifying looking. Look at that face.
The wicked. Do forgive these bleary old eyes. Mine were much better. Now, pet, have you brought the herbs?
What do you mean? That's an intimidating thing to say.
Cattails, lion's mane. Goody good. All seems in order. Yes, quickly now. Into the cauldron. Mind your mittens, Kit. I've got just the thing to make this nether broth bubble. I've mink and pickled leech, 2 tongues skink and rotted beech.
Even the ingredients rhyme!
With broiled bogberries, beggar's lice, and stunted frog jellies. Yeah. Spice the brew, 10 lice more makes a nicer stew. Now we're cooking, Kit.
Alrighty. Dinner?
A stock most scrummy, but it needs something a touch more lively.
Not me.
Umbilical root, man.
Oh, what?
I plucked such an herb from the muscle roots of those funny fungus friends. Yes, and for a bit of bite, the gland toxins of an 8-legged spinner.
Okay, it's a fetch quest.
And last, we'll need something to stoke this hexcraft. Deep in the wood, there grows a cluster of crystals so saturated with mana to have bloomed a quartz blossom. We'll need that, and, no, that should be it. Have you got all that down, Kit?
Now access the alchemy category in the feline tree. Sprigs of Jaconda can be used to upgrade your stigmata ribbon. Wait, really? Do I have one? You don't see voice acting like this in a lot of indie games? No, for real, it's true. This is really impressive. Oh, I got one. That was easy. It's right outside. The effort, the talent, and the whimsy. This is really fun. Oh my god, agility, stealth. Oh my goodness, I didn't know. Oh. I upgraded my Stigmata Rubinis, which is nice. Chat, I'm gonna double check that I didn't miss anything in these caves, because I really feel like I should have figured out this thing with the kitty. Wait, did I just backstab that on spawn? Oh, sick. Although this sound is totally in Hollow Knight. I definitely think my claws are stronger. Because I switched to a weapon that scales better for me, and I think they're already just doing more damage easily. I know I can't make that, but like it looks like I can make it from there. Ugh. Alright. Where's this cat room, first of all? Uh-oh. Like, this is crazy for an indie studio. Seriously. Maybe I come back around here somehow. I really worry I missed something here. Because they gave me this cool area and then I can't progress in it until like later? I guess we'll see. Back to it. Maybe I can get another spell. Oh, here we go. Cone of Cold. I really don't like Cone of Cold though, but it looks like I need it. The ground affected by the Cone of Cold remains frozen. Enemies entering it will also be affected. Okay, that might be enough to make it better right there. Ah. The spell can be charged to strengthen the arrow, increasing its damage. The arrow now deals damage in a small area around the point of impact. The spell can be charged to increase its potency and area of effect. Oof, that's tough. I think I'll grab this first, and then I'll grab Cone of Cold in general. Combat looks pretty tight. It's very tight. Like, super smooth as well. That's what made this such a standout for me as well. Like, I vibe with it immediately on playing. Good damage. I don't remember what else she wanted, so I'm just gonna keep exploring because I think in some of the bigger enemies, like these guys, are a little tough. They don't feel as clean. But that's less about the game and more just the type of enemy. Like, I don't even think FromSoft does big enemies very well. And they've been at it for a minute. Nice.
Ooh, it's seen me.
I'm tanking a bit too much damage, though. So, I need to kill one of these guys, and it'll drop the thing I'm looking for. Oh, rats! Ooh. The bigger ones, I can't backstab either. I hope there's a perk for that. That would be a huge game changer if I could get something like that. Well, here we go. Shortcut. Nice. I think I'll rest here, actually, because that would be very helpful. Considering I'm already out of healing. Level up a little bit, maybe get more spell power. Well, admittedly, I'm already, like, not really using my spell power, so maybe I'll actually grab Finesse. And these weapons, how do they scale? C, B... I think these might be better. Does it tell me how much damage they do? No, these are still my best weapons. Because it's Eminence and Finesse. where this game come from? I don't understand the question. Do you mean like who dev'd it or like... it's a indie game by Astro Clock Tower Studios. It just came out on the 23rd. Just like Elden Ring Night Rain, you can get hit in animation. So that sucks, but it happens. That also happens sometimes, where my spell just goes through them, but not too often. Oh, they dropped gland toxins, and I already got one, so we're all set. Yeah, this was the sponsored game. Yesterday. Oh my god. Dang rat. Is there another rat here? Nope. The rats have money. I find that very interesting. So the rat people and the cat people use the same money? Oh, that was so delayed. Oh my god. I learned from Dark Souls to be intimidated by mushroom people. You might say like, excuse me, what about, Last of Us? No, Dark Souls. In Last of Us, they're just like people who got fungalified and then they eat your face. In Dark Souls, it's straight up, that's just a mushroom person and they punch you in the face and kill you in one shot. That's way more badass. How do I get through this? I'm confused. Oh, maybe she'll give me a way to deal with the corruption? Because, like, this... Unless I'm out of my mind, this does not look clearable. But I should have all the ingredients now. Heard about this game when it got playtested? Yeah, I heard about it, from, my agency. And that's why they were, like, they met them at PAX, and they were saying that they were really cool, and I was like, oh, that sounds sick. And I told them then that I'm like super interested in playing this game. The crystals made the spiders too damn big.
Damn these eyes. Does this read marjoram or maggot jam?
Both are valid ingredients.
Oh, it's you. I've got a kettle on with a scream to startle a mandrake. Oh, it's you. I've got a kettle on with a scream to startle a mandrake.
About Hera.
That poor Hera. Hera Trolla. but a broken thing when Claudette and I found him. Parted from his ogre kin in their southern trek. Dam's full war scorched much of Haler, and scattered a great many folk. But if not for Hera, strong, fearless Hera, he alone staved off the tide of the Mad King's men, so that Dalame's might flee. But when all was said and done, nary a soul remained.
Aww.
Abandoned and surrounded by so many dead. Hera waited. Still now, after so many years, he waits for the fishmongers at Dalame's, for his new kin to return. What then befell that lowly lad? What now wrecks his muddied mind?
This game does seem cozy. It's super cozy. Like, it's still challenging and tough, but the world feels less, like, fully in decline, which is a fun medium. You know, like, a lot of Souls games do have that, like, world is destroyed, world is in decline, and I don't mind that. I like it a lot, actually, when it's done right. But I prefer, you know, a little bit of life as well. Not prefer, because both have their place, but I like a Souls style game with the lore and the world building and the everything, the challenge level, the gameplay aspect, but still having a bit of life in it. And in fact, a lot of life in it that we're trying to protect, which is neat. Someone to make Pokemon Souls, everyone says that, and then I'm like, okay, but you should have just played Pokemon Legends Arceus, because that's exactly what it was. And I didn't like it very much, actually. I like Pokemon Legends ZA, but Pokemon Legends Arceus was like too mean for me. I like Souls games. I like Pokemon. I don't want them combined. And when they combined it, I didn't like it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Give me 1 minute, gamers. back. Looked it up, and apparently the founders of Astral Clock Tower Studios were apparently former veterinarians. Aw, that makes it even sweeter. I love that. Not just cat experts, but animal experts. Really? Because that's why there's like little dogs and stuff. Well, actually, they're huge dogs. All right, what was I doing? I'm sort of like losing the plot here.
Oh, it's you. I've got a kettle on with a scream to startle a mandrake. Oh, it's you.
All right, so what about Hira? What about Lofi?
Gilzonka and his ill-begotten ilk. It's a magic that one craves, that lost Lofi. A magic to break his curse. Fishy times we live in, eh? For shrooms and trout to sprout of legs. How cruel it is to be cast out from the sea, and yet shunned upon the land. Double damned to walk a world unwanted, unmade.
So, like, he was a fish, and he just wants to become a fish again? That's actually so sad.
Oh, it's you. I've got a kettle on with this. Oh, it's you.
About the curse.
Don't you look at me. Twouldn't be the first some tabby tom accused Zaza Gruel of hoodoo witchery. No, this here is fell sorcery. Old magic. A blight with a hunger for the sacred 6 crystals.
I love her design. She's so colorful.
And by what hand is it sown?
Well, I was hoping you would answer that question.
Oh, it's you. I've got a kettle. Oh, it's you.
About those ingredients.
Root, gland toxins, and
Oh, wait, I need a quartz blossom.
Oh, you'd find the first two just outside my door. That is, if you were a rampaging lunatic who goes around murdering poor creatures and scooping out their innards.
But you told me to.
You might find a quartz blossom just beyond the keeper's hedge.
The keeper's hedge? The who? Man, I think I am supposed to progress this.
1 second. What? Hello? Oh, you just come in.
Yeah, I probably just am missing a way to traverse the world. Oh, I should go heal. I forgot. I was like low health. All right. Let's go heal, and then I'll try to figure out how to pass that area. I don't know if it's dark or if I'm just having trouble, but sometimes I can't see if I'm missing anything. I think it's been a while since I've done any platforming, so maybe I'm just like literally not seeing it, but this place is also pretty dark. Six Monster Energy Drink. I talked about this, but like the other day on stream. So I said I've never had a Monster. I should correct, like the energy drink. I don't think I've ever had one, but it's also possible that I had one and forgot, because I do that. Forget, I mean. I don't think I've had one though. I've had Red Bull. I'm more of a Red Bull enjoyer. But I don't drink any energy drinks at this point. That is very unfortunate. Some of the VAs are singers from metal bands? What? This game really does get cooler the more I hear about it. No, it saw me. Unfortunately, I seem to be like super poison resistant. Eh. What the heck was that? Oh, come on. No. What is the order of the games of Dark Souls? What do you mean with like order, like release order? Oh, I can't get past this one without it seeing me. Oh, great. Wait, and the rat guy too? Are you serious? Brother, we got bigger problems. Playthrough and lore? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Oh, are you talking about like interconnectedness, like between the games? Nah, I don't really subscribe to that theory. So I'm not sure how else you mean. Yeah, I know some people are like, oh my god, after Bloodborne, this. No, I don't really find that intriguing, so I'm not about that. Hey, what is this? Have I been over here? What the shit is that? Oh my god, it's zombies. Bramble blade and buffer. Okay, in Adam's Great War, the Mad King's horde struck first in the village of Dalamis. Whether they had fallen or fled, the fate of their people lies a mystery, likely lost to the lilies and mud. Aww. Very sad. It's a strength weapon, so no. Are they released in their own chronological order? I guess I just don't understand what you mean by chronological order. Because the games aren't connected, so they're very much like just doing their own thing, right? So it's just kind of like FromSoft made Demon Souls, and then they made Dark Souls. And then they made Dark Souls 2. And then, well, they kind of had to, because they didn't necessarily really want to. But it turned out really good anyway, because it's FromSoft. And then they made Bloodborne. And a lot of these games were being made at the same time as well. So it went Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2... Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Armored Core. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh my god, these spiders are kicking my ass. Night Rain. But that's after Armored Core, yeah. I have to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of the spiders just because I can't backstab them, and I don't have the ability to unlock the ability to backstab them right now. Also, as the Bloodborne guy is there in Dark Souls 1? Or what? Yeah, there's often a character that's sort of like a hint as to the next game coming out, but we don't know what that hint is until it comes out. So, for example, there's a character named Yamamura in the Bloodborne DLC who is wearing a yellow Haori. And it's pretty much considered to be a very blatant Sekiro reference, but we didn't know it until Sekiro came out. Similarly, Dark Souls 1 DLC and Bloodborne had some overlap, so we have the guy from Bloodborne, or he looks like he's from Bloodborne. Also, yeah, if you mean patches, he's just in every Miyazaki game. Legitimately at this point. Except for Dark Souls 2, although technically it's not a Miyazaki game. Oh, that's so sweet. Devs want to make this game to educate gamers on looking after pets and pet healthcare in general, and one of their goals was to donate some profits from Kristala to help rescue organizations and shelters all around the world. This is so wholesome. Did I go in a big circle? I feel like I went a bit. I'm so lost in this, like, place. Oh my god, this is the cabin again. No. So it's just a bunch of good-ass games with no connected lore? Insanity? Yeah. It turns out when a game developer is good at making games, they make good games. And I really mean that, because it's true. A lot of game devs would be like, oh, our game was a hit, let's make another one. And then a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a... But they're like, let's just make bangers. Of course, they have similar theming, right? Similar, like, concepts. For example, stagnation bad, mistrust the church. Those are big ones that are present. Basically, like, organized religion tends to be a problem, is pretty much prevalent in all of them. Got it wrong, a developer will make a hit, then fire the staff, then say, let's make another. So sad, but true. Chat, I'm really lost. I can't even get back to the place I saw that had all the goo in it. Now I'm, like, really confused as to where that was. I'm just gonna clear the enemies and see if I can't have a better time. Go is here. I'm losing my mind. This is the shortcut. This is where the guys come out of the ground. No, no. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god, it's literally just right here. You just go through the shortcut and then you make a right. Oh my god. All this time. Yeah, welcome back, Astral Clock Tower Studios. We were just talking about you. Dreadwolf's Queen has found so much lore about the dev team, and we're like just talking about how awesome it is. Patches is an Armored Core 4 answer? Yeah. That was his first directed game, actually. Armored Core 4. So he's basically been in every game that Miyazaki's directed. Okay, he doesn't hit as hard as you think for being so big. Alright. So then I'm here. But I don't know where to go here because you see it's like... Oh, wait. No. Oh my god! I must have just missed that. Oh, that's a scary looking creature. Oh my god, I did the same thing, but it didn't work that time. I have to go back to where I saw Hira. Because I think I just missed something there, and I really want to get that lore. There we go. Another shortcut, by the way. Ring-a-root circlet. I mean, it doesn't really have... Might as well switch. It gives me a benefit, I think. That thing looks real scary. I should have parried one more time. That was really close. Aw, whoops. Okay, let's go back to Heroes area to see if I'm just missing something like that. Like maybe there's a place I can jump here. Yeah, aren't these the undead rats? Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. I just feel like I can't do this right now. Those are actually cats made of twigs? Those are cats? No! They have such a cute name, but that's so sad. Oh, so they didn't turn into twigs? They just were always twigs? Oh, I feel better then. I was really concerned that they were like, you know? Spoiled by the dev? Listen, it's the only acceptable form of spoils. Like, what am I gonna say? No, don't tell me about your game because you're so excited. Like, hello? It's an honor. Or just ban them. Damn, chat! I know you're capping, but like, holy shit, could you imagine? Excuse me, devs in chat, time to ban you from watching your own game. That'd be savage. Get out of here. Chat's a little evil. Maybe you're cursed, you know, by like the unknown curse that we don't know about yet. All right, chat. I admittedly was reading chat too hard. No, we have to focus. We have to focus. Where do you think we learned it from? I don't know, some other streamer, and then you brought that energy here, and I'm just trying to fix you guys, but it's very hard work. Because I would never teach you evil. I will only teach you good and sunshine and rainbows, so it's crazy. Lies. You know what? I'm just gonna peepo run. Who's gonna stop me? One of you guys? One of you enemies? You guys are dumb. And insignificant. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this shortcut I just opened.
Whoopsie.
Holy heck. I think this is a red-eye one. Like, looking at it now, I'm like, oh, that would make sense, actually. Close. Whoa. I think my camera is stuck on something. Something is... Uh-oh. My camera is like locked. Oh. Just for a moment there. It was a bit weird, but I seem to have made it. Cool. Interesting.
Grinning sin, the grimalkin long warbled in its mans. With scrithing eyes and quothin lies, it spun a loathsome trance. For one such prey, the ophoid stray, who calumphing at her prance, Orionshid walls by fate it falls, ensnared Grimaldi's glance.
Yo, banger?
Glad tidings, pilgrim. Here to trade echoes with Ilaria.
I love this bug. Bug? Cat. I want to look like this cat.
You'll find her cave just up ahead, in that direction, through the labyrinth.
Could this cat be Patches, but with hair?
Stray. Try not to get tangled up in all the excitement.
Suspicious, but very cute cat.
Why, Pot? Do you bid entry, or is this delay a form of, cowardice?
No, I just really love Lore Keeper. Tell me about Ilaria.
That old yarn. Very well.
Reminds me more of the Cheshire Cat.
Of awakening, hence the sacred six bestowed upon our ancient kin, the very gift of consciousness accursed. Like
Wait.
paupers, the clans begged guidance in their futile pursuit for...
Oh, you're one of those, like, return to monkey, but instead of monkey,
Alas,
return to cat?
'twas the young Ilaria, first of the rock soccer, who sought out the crystals in their long silence to demand of them that which had resided within her all along. Wisdom, so it goes,
Though I suppose it all seems a trifle artless, really, if you ask me. For what sagely boon is wisdom, if not a fool's lesson in folly? Oh, but what am I to know, a humble keeper? I but plot the path.
I like the pink eyes.
Oh, at this rate, the only thing you'll prove is boring.
It's a pretty good one. Pretty good.
Why, Potts? Do you bid entry, or is this delay?
About the
of
labyrinth.
We, keepers, raise this hedge to ward off those unworthy of entrance. Many a madman has tried to corrupt the sanctity of Alaria's cave. These walls have even driven those of some sensibility to the brink of insanity.
I like the keeper. They're totally like a heretic.
Well to turn away. Cravens all, I say. Ah, but you, dearest stray, you worthy Roxakar, are of course more than welcome to waltz right through.
Chuckles deviously.
Ye of fickle faith.
Wait, grinning Grimaldi.
Why, Potts, do you bid entry, or is this delay?
Do you see the name change?
Cowardice.
About the cave.
Many make pilgrimage
Grinning
to this
Grimaldi.
cave of echoes.
That's a Cheshire
to
cat.
utter words with the famed Ilaria of old. A sanctuary for meditation. As it seems, she is both here, and she is not. Oh, the flesh is gone, yes, yet nigh on 6,000 years, her echoes linger still.
Bro,
The
that's a lot of
crystals,
years.
You see, hold her voice, amongst others.
I should have been an evil pink-eyed cat.
Ye of fickle faith.
All right, gamers.
Returned, are we? Have your wanderings led you to require come?
I need a quartz blossom, but I also need to like not take 500 billion damage to get here. Whee! I'm gonna remember my shortcut. Also gonna level up, maybe get some finesse, some malediction, some... There we go. I would like to continue using magic, but I will admit that I feel like... Maybe I've missed it, but the spells, I want to upgrade them more to make them a little bit more helpful, like the Cone of Cold one. Although maybe I'll like forget the claw buff, but I like the claw buff. It just gives me more damage with my main weapon technique, you know? A heartwood husk. I need those to buy more stuff. That'll be helpful. It'll make my spells better too.
Grinning sin, the grimalkin long warbled in its mans. With scrithing eyes and quothin lies, it spun a loathsome trance. For one such prey, the Ophoid
Okay, you're talking about trapping me.
who galumphing at her prance.
Galumphing is such a good word.
Was by fate it falls ensnared. Grimaldi's glance.
Chortles impishly. This is my favorite guy. Oh shit. Like, I know it shouldn't be because he bad, but like... That's my favorite. If I were in this game, I would be him. Ooh, look at this. Also, quite possibly, I'm getting design envy, yeah. I'm looking at him, I'm like, I want to be him, actually. Can I, like, start over? Okay.
What do you take me for? A dandy? Well, you'd be right.
Me when someone thinks I'm a nerd. No, he hasn't done any war crimes yet, chat. Okay, don't be ridiculous. Yet. All right, so I can't do anything with this yet. And then I did this, and this is just like this, and these to this, which is yeah, okay. And then here is just, can I? No, I can't touch these. Chat, I had a deep fear in my heart when I saw Labyrinth. I have to admit to you, I was like, oh no. I still feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Like I'm not, can I climb this? Like this looks like maybe I can climb it. I'm a cat, I can climb it. Look, there's a mushroom guy in there, he wants to say hello. Okay, so I can do this, I can do this, and I can do this. I already did that. Anything else?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
I'm not a cat, I'm an Anticassiva. Okay, I don't see anything here. Alright. I need to do this? Wait. Wait, where is this? What the f- I actually am so lost. I didn't- where am I? See what I mean? Mazes, man. I just missed the path, apparently. Oh my god, we beat up the zombies. And then the... Oh my goodness. I'm understanding the principal mechanic. Okay, any more of them zombies? Okay. I am not lost. I'm actually... Ooh. Okay, fair enough. You notice how they have pink on them? I'm sort of seeing that in a new light now that I met a... That is not what I meant to do. A pink-eyed guy. I'm gonna be honest, if anyone is surprised by bro being evil, then they must be the same kind of people who are like, Elden Ring doesn't have a story, bro. Follow the flowers. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, I have a tiger's eye? Really? You can deflect projectiles. You can now deflect while airborne. Interesting. Interesting. Kick. Jump. Weapon damage while airborne. Alright, and then stealth. Now move faster while crouching. Movement produces less sound. Attack enemies from behind deals increased weapon damage. Stealth takedowns on bigger enemies. I want that real bad. Double execution buff for stealth takedowns. Aerial takedown. Oh my god, I like the stealth stuff. I'm gonna save my tiger eye then. Oh. Wait. Preparation. Interesting. Alright, I might be more lost now, but it's okay. Follow the flowers. You mean follow the shiny? Okay, don't go that way. I can maybe make that. Oh my god, there's a thingy right next to it. No. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I see it. I'm not following the flowers though, chat. The platforming can be a little tight. Oh, I missed the thingy again. No, it's just me. It's just me missing the thing on the side of the wall. That's okay. I feel like I'm not following the flowers. Who the frick are you? Ow! What the oh! Chester sent you, didn't he? They hurt. Oh, God. I think I can do better. Yeah, I didn't follow the flowers. I went the wrong way. But I kind of knew it. I just wanted to see where it took me. The game literally says, do not go there. Oh my god, I keep doing it. Alright, one moment. I got the Ring of Roots Chassis. More health, more health. Recover health after perfect dodge. Okay. Okay, I just feel like my claws aren't that good. Wait, gather one prayer of Alaria? Do I have to kill this thing? Like, for real? Put Alaria's prayer together. Alright. Okay. Oh god. I have to be a lot smarter than this thing. And I don't know that I am. Oh shit. Alright, took a bit to face myself. Peridot Reliquary Mask, Keeper's Bracers, and something else. Where is their stuff? A tiger's eye? Oh, yes. Oh, so they're crazy. One of 3 Jacondan masks safeguarded by the Keeper's holy scriveners dispels the labyrinth's protective ward when placed upon its corresponding effigy. 3 visions she there beheld in her cave of echoes, Eiler's past, present, and future. So it was the aged Ilaria wept, shedding 3 tears, one of Peridot, for we of the waning world, and our secret doom. Aw, dang. Wait, didn't I get the Peridot thing, too? Gland toxins. Umbilical root. Twisting roots of withered flesh severed from the amnion of a creature born fell. As the curse consumes, corrupted life is molded anew, spawning from what wild magic the crystals bleed into Eiler, a testament to the primordial past. Cool. The Spider Maze. Ink-smeared scroll written by a keeper of Dalamace. The following can be made out. The statues. Glowing eyes. We took their masks to trap the... Lift the seals. 3 prayers on the plinths. Blue statue. Oh, that's where I was supposed to get that from. I understand. Oh, whoops. I accidentally activated Hero Trolla again. I didn't finish Hero Trolla, though.
The bones of wacky lands. Stitch and stack. Stuff with guts of dewy fish.
Kind of creepy.
Stitch and stack.
Whoops.
Keep them black. Filthy rats. And kitty cats.
Spooky.
Stitch and stack. My twiggy twigs.
Oh, dude, Hero Trolla made the twig people? Oh. That's a little sad, though. So smooth, so fluid. So I needed to do that, but for something else, because this isn't one of the prayers. How do I... Interesting. Maybe I drop down from above? I don't know. I can't figure that out yet. Jumpy. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. That's how you return. Okay, this is new. There's a fish person here? Rose dried the F out, isn't he? Ooh, hello, statues. We put the mask on. And now it's open because we... Yeah, I see. Hello, fishman. So do you see how their, like, arms and legs have, like, growths on them? Oh, I guess that's just, like, their clamshell armor. I was like, dude, is that where their arms and legs grew that they don't want? Because if so, that's a little sad. Oh my god. Bro tried to follow me and fell into the pit. Hail, Ilaria, blessed thou art, who in wandering exile suffered the world in want of hope. Your echoes we keep. Got one. Let's go. So, oh gosh, now I don't know where to go, though. What the? Ah! What? Oh, I'm back at the cabin? No, this is new. Where am I right now? I'm so lost. But this is good, right? I don't know what that was. Something exploded. Oh, this is new. I thought this was an interconnection, but it's not one that I've seen because there's a bunch of rats here. Or Koto Bakaya, I think is her name. You see nothing. First summon Forest in Dark Souls 1. Whoa! No, it's another chainsaw guy. Still can't backstab them. I need way more Tiger's Eye. Holy shit! He's zooming. I think this is the interconnection I'm looking for. So this area is new. Yes. All right. So many shortcuts. I'm scared I won't be able to remember them all. You also have red eyes? But I didn't even kill the other one that had red eyes. I can't kill these guys for the life of me. Let me tell you. Might have to try, though. Okay, I didn't die instantly. Promising. I think for me, these guys, they're too tough because they also give me bleed. So basically, getting hit is really unforgiving. It's always like 2 hits. I'm just gonna try to reset this. He's still coming! I don't think I can kill those guys. They're like actually my enemy. Need to nerf them. I think we may have in the patch today. Oh, good. I'm really relieved because like they're too much for me. I can't kill any of the red eye ones. You know what? It's okay. Just the horde of rats, and by rats I mean spiders. It's fine. I'll be okay. Whole team agreed. That does make me feel better because I haven't been able to kill any of them. What's this? Horse blossom? I did it, chat. I did it. You know, that'll be helpful, though. What's this? I have to go back in the labyrinth, though. Sneak around the red eye ones. It's so funny.
I fought them pre-nerf.
And died to them?
Declare thyself prey, or face tooth and claw.
Hello, fellow Meow Meow. What's up?
Oh, thou art Raxica. Then the spirits hath pity, and summoned unto me a champion.
No offense, but damn bitch, you live like this?
Huntress. To the living, I am Levida, my mate. Mine, Debal. He is disappeared from his Dracanda lookout.
I'm also looking for Debal.
I am bound by pangs of pregnancy, and in no state to track him. Wouldst thou seek him, fate-born champion?
Yes.
A kindled spirit. Rest unrisen in thy blessed death. Debal's letters tell of a Kotokayan encampment.
Oh, it's Kotokayan.
And of darker designs.
Kittens!
This fetid marsh hath I followed his trail.
Oh, so you don't live here. I'm so sorry, I was rude.
Search on for mine missing ranger, and return thee to me.
Sure. I have like a lot of side quests though, so like no offense, but I'm probably gonna like explore a bit more. At least something about the ball. The game was like, find the ball. And then I'm like, okay. And then it's like, oh, you didn't find him. Anyway, new quest. And I'm like, excuse me? What about the ball? I haven't even forgotten about him. Pretty. Hi, come here. Dear Lord. damn it. They're like a bit too spongy too, because like I absolutely can't kill them. Like they do so much damage, and they take 5 ever. I almost got one though. Hey, welcome in, Psyche Shock. Thanks so much. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's very kind of you to say.
Make haste, Raxakar.
Chat, I am so lost though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them until they're nerfed. Okay, I'm gonna take an L there. I'm gonna go travel back to the Wagthorpe Dredge. Love it. The Keeper's Hedge, because I want to clear this labyrinth. I think. Okay, so I went that away. And then I exited the labyrinth, but surely there's a way to continue it, right? Follow the flowers. Chet, do you hear that singing? You hear that creepy humming? Freaking creepy. Complimentary. Even too hard in story mode? Dang, really? Ah, okay. I figured I missed something like this. So now we go here. It was very quiet, but it was like... Hello? Oh my god. What the shit? What the fuck? Cheaters. I can't see very good. I can't. That's unfortunate. I got stuck because I couldn't duck back under the wall. Now I know. Don't sneak, just rush in though. I learned something. So let's go this way. It's this way, and then this way, and then this way. Yeah, okay. See, not so bad. Hey, what up, gamers? Ooh, still vicious, even not red eye. Oh, that's messed up. There we go. Now I can focus on you. Hey, they hit me when I was still recovering. That's mean. Dang it. That was really stupid to do when he was so close, but I'm just trying to use my spells more. Alright, chat, that time they kind of didn't just rush me, so maybe I can use stealth. Maybe something was just a bit weird that first run. Still, that went pretty well, all things considered. It just, even if I could clear off a couple of them without being swarmed by rats, it might be easier. Oh, what the? Oh, they don't respawn. That's forgiving. That's acceptable. Unfortunate. Ooh! I don't like the spiders. was vicious. I did it. Vicious but fun. Yeah, we are deep in this labyrinth. Aristocrat's tail charm. Raises vitality. A symbol of high station worn by the nomarchs of Psycho. No. I don't need health. I simply will never get hit again. It's not true. What am I wearing though? Raises finesse. No, I like that more. It helps my scaling. Aristocrat. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. Is this where I came from? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. I guess that's the point of a labyrinth. Oh, hello? Is this new? I feel like no. Oh my god, this is a really confusing labyrinth. This is... Hello?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Why, Pot, do you bid entry, or is this delay? Many make pilgrimage to this cave of echoes.
Okay.
Oh, the flesh is very well, Stray. Try not to get...
Already talked to Grinning Grimaldi. So I went this way. This is here. Did I do everything here? Like, I feel like I did. It's an Alice in Wonderland line. Really? It's been so long since I've read Lewis Carroll. I didn't catch it immediately. Still can't figure that out. Maybe I'm a dingus. Listen, I thought maybe there's a oh my god, it's right there. Holy shit, I just never saw it. I can't see things that are on the wall. I can't. It's like a form of ladder blindness. Oh god, I should have committed. There it is. Yes, yes. So I did this. The enemies in the labyrinth don't respawn from what I can tell, so that helps you figure out if you're done. I open that, and then... Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. And this is where I exited, but I don't want to exit. I want to find another... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear this labyrinth. This is a very high level labyrinth. This is like... You know, normally games, they're like soft. They're like, oh, it's a labyrinth. And it's like 3 freaking like rooms and 3 doors. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a labyrinth. No, this is a real labyrinth. This is like... I'm lost AF. I've never been more... I don't even know how to get back to where I was. Chat, there needs to be a path here. This is where I found the rats. And I fought the room with the... It was there. I'm gonna go to the thing and teleport back to the center. Ow. Please don't kill me. I could also do that quest with the quartz blossom, but... Wait, where... Oh no. There it is. Back to the Keeper's Hedge. Oh my god. So... I see follow the flowers, right? But I don't really know what that means. Other than the more standard follow the flowers, which I thought I've been doing, sort of. It's got to be here somewhere. This is where the rats were. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, cat girl uwu. Oh, wait. No, those are candles. Flowers. This is how we exited. Okay, labyrinth might be too much for me. Maybe this wasn't where the rats was and I'm just misremembering? Possible. Whoops. Disneyland Shanghai, there is an Alice Curious Labyrinth. Oh my god, see, that would be peak. I would love to go there. I love Alice in Wonderland. That is like what that type of stuff is made for. Huge theme parks. Alice in Wonderland.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Maybe if I just run around wildly, I'll find it. I think it's gotta be this way though, but like a different way. Like I went through here. There's a light source through there, but I think it's just like shining through. Alright, I went through here. Now this is at least where I was. This is a different room that I've been in. I see stuff there, but I can't go through there right now, so let's go this way. And then... okay. Wait, this is new though, right? Didn't I not find this? This doesn't look familiar. Oh my god, I think I found it. Except... what do I do? Oh, I didn't even see it. I just jumped. Thank you, game. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to find my way back. Oh no, not another one. This is a bit mean because there is no way I'm finding my way back here if I die. Like, no shot. Okay, healed to full. Let's go. Come on. Please be nice to me. Didn't connect, I see. Never mind. Got frosted. That's very good. Citrine reliquary mask, keeper's trousers, and tiger's eye. Phew! Scary. Cur Cavalry Claws. And a shortcut, and I kind of remember where this is, maybe, sort of. Hey, Daniel, what's up? I'm good. So now I got that, and then maybe I could go...
Returned, are we? Have you wandering?
This way. Problem is, I don't know where to put that mask. Oh, sweater. Thanks. It's from Disney, actually. We were just talking about Disney Shanghai. It's also unbelievably warm and really soft and cozy. I didn't get it just because it was cute, but it is also very cute. So, there must be a place to put the mask somewhere now. Because see, I see this. This is citrine. Oh, wait. Maybe I put it on the same statue. Right? But I swap masks. Gotta show him the hood. You're right, I am talking about it. It's actually kind of appropriate. I am now dressed as Lena Bell. Lena Bell is a fox from Tokyo Disney Sea, and this is her as well. I love pink. Oh shit, Catzels, is it fire? It's pretty fire. Like, seriously. The combat pace got me kind of hooked. Okay, but where was the statue, though? Snap. Okay, so no, we have to find a different statue. That makes more sense. That was my first thought. It just, I really thought I found everything, and I didn't. Nail art of Lena Bell? Oh, that is so cute.
There is more than one way to skin a cat. I would know.
Troubling? That's a really good line. Like, horrible, but like, you know. I gotta stop running so confidently. It's gotta be close to this. The other one was, but they're, you know, they're trying to teach me, so they're making them further and further. I just really feel like I've been everywhere here, except... Oh, right here. Okay. Jeez. So clearly not. Here? No, treasure though. Oh my gosh, I found it. Oh, man, this maze is working me. Two of these guys is gonna be a bit tough. you cleanly fight these enemies. There we go. One down instantly makes it all easier. Another prayer! Hail, Alaria, blooded thou art, who in high litany spake unto the cynics a wisdom renewed, your echoes we keep. That's two, but now where do I go? Yo, Butters! Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs! I appreciate that so much. Welcome, new butterflies. Courtesy of Butters. Thanks for supporting the stream. Also, apparently that was part 3 and I missed part 2, so that is troubling, I must tell you. I don't even know how to go to Blue Town.
What do you take me for? A dandy? Well, you'd be right.
Dang it. Welcome in, everybody. Show me the donks. Show me the squids. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit worried this labyrinth is going to defeat me. Because I've seen stuff I haven't done, I just don't know how to get there. Going on vacation for the first time in almost 10 years. Oh my god, where are you going?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, chat, I think I gotta give up on the labyrinth for now. I cannot figure it out. But we can progress a different quest. So, like, I see it right here, but I can't figure out how to get to the other side of it. Is there something here? Somewhere that isn't here. Fair enough. The land where all the Scots live. So wait, here is where the land where all the Scots live? I always recommend travel, but here's the thing too, you don't have to travel even far. A lot of people forget what's in their own backyard. I'm definitely someone who does that. I really want to explore more of Ontario. Scotsland, where could it be? No, but I'm assuming, like, by that language, is it somewhere that isn't here, brackets the land where all the Scots live, meaning here is where all the Scots live, so you're from Scotland? Or somewhere that isn't here, brackets, it's Scotland. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. You know, see what I mean? It's ambiguous.
A dandy. Well, you'd be right.
I didn't want to assume. I'm not trying to do it actually. I just didn't want to like be like, oh my god, you're going to Scotland? And it's like, no, I'm from Scotland. I don't know. I'm sure we got some Scots watching, although probably not because I stream very late for Scotland time. You never know though. You never assume. Listen, I'm Canadian. I don't like when people assume that I'm American. Why would I assume someone else is? Let's go to Quagtorp Dredge. Lived in Kentucky my whole life. I've never been to Mammoth Cave. I don't know what Mammoth Cave is, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so easy to just forget what's in your backyard. Ontario's freaking sick, and I definitely want to be... I'm not good at being a tourist at home in terms of traveling places nearby me, but I am good at being a tourist at home in the sense that it's kind of a joke. You know, when people travel and suddenly it's like everything's exciting. It's like, whoa, a garbage can that's not like at home. We have different ones at home, stuff like that. And I think that's delightful because it's a form of whimsy that oftentimes adults are not allowed to engage in because adults are always like taxes, work, seriousness, business suit. You know what I mean? I get it. I'm for it. But I am kind of like that at home. I'm like, oh my God, it's spring. There's flower. I like walk around my area and take photos of flowers. You know what I mean? I'm like, sick. Flower. Listen, I understand that you're trying to do the... technically you're North American, therefore you're American. Please don't make that joke in this current era of things happening the way that they are, alright? Please, do me a really big favor and don't do that. Going to Scotland. Okay, I just wanted to be 100%. That's so exciting. I've never been to Scotland. Dream trip would be the train that takes 96 hours to go from Vancouver to Toronto. I can see that being fun, but I'm also like, man, that's a long fucking train. Also, ever since reading Murder on the Orient Express, I don't trust trains. You seem very nice. Canadian fits. You see that? You see that, chat? See, I seem nice. Take that. You guys are always like, you're so mean. I think I'm just gonna sneak through here because this is not very fond of these spiders. The first class cabin, which costs like 10K. What the heck? You know what that makes me think of? When like horses were a necessary part of life because there weren't other ways of traversal. Not everyone had horses, of course, I understand. But it was more common to own and have horses, and now horses are a luxury item. That kind of reminds me of what's going on with, like, that train. Back in the day, the only way to get across the country was, like, taking a train that took 100 hours. Or a boat that took, like, 3 months. And now it's like, oh, you want to stay in our first-class cabin and take an unnecessarily long time to get anywhere? Well, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that you have to spend $10,000 to travel in any sort of elegance. Whenever you said you sound mean? No, you don't say I sound mean. You're always saying that I am mean. And like a murder hobo and stuff. That's messed up. I would never do that. "10 out of 10 posh British accent. Thank you. If you can't handle me at my oi governor, you don't deserve me at my posh British accent just like that. App Store, hello, welcome. Wait, I just went in a big circle and it led to like an item. That's good. Those are the items let me upgrade my stigmata, I think. But also, wow, I guess I have to Labyrinth or go back to Zazagul, which is fine, but I'm kind of bummed because like I think I'm walled on the Labyrinth. Did you have the tone to roast people though? Yeah, that's because I'm a passionate individual with a smart tongue. Occasionally too smart. It gets me in trouble, but it's really funny, so I can't be mad. How are you liking the game? It's really fun. When did I start playing this one today? Oh, right! I totally forgot about all this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a poison swamp. It's okay, we can climb. We're a cat. But 4 hours in, so 8 hours total. And really good impression so far. Oh, I felled. I falled down. Don't poison me. No, please. I have been poisoned. Understandable. Have a great day. I didn't mean to click. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, no. Accept the stinky. Never. I will go shower. Why? Game. That was really mean. All right, a little unlucky there on the dismount. 25 hours in already. Nice. In like 4 days, it's pretty good. You are mean? I'm not mean. See? What did I tell you? Dibbal's Report Part 3. Recent entry from a trail of reports written by the Ranger Dibal. His script falters in elegance the further it reads. How fondly Dalamace dwells in my mind with its ribbon streets and crowded market square. Us wily kids, what mischief we made for old man Remy. And all those nights we two met in secret beneath the glimmer of the lantern fruit trees. A distant past, drowned. I find myself slipping. If only I could reach the pump house, there may be some way to drain these festering floodwaters. A voice beckons at the edge of a whisper, strange and familiar the words. They string a tangle around my thoughts, scratching at my brain. But I hold fast, clinging to what memories we've shared. My darling Levita, my light in the night. While your mere tune and customs ever eluded, your hymns are with me now. Should I perish on the range, know I would walk beside you even in death. Bear our cub a brave name, would you? Bear it a true name. No, he's dead, probably. No. You're mean, but sweet too when you want, so we forgive you. Yeah, I think, like, to be truly mean, you can't be nice. Because how I would describe myself is someone who gives back what I get. So if you start shit, yeah, I'm not the person who goes like, oh, haha, I'm gonna be nice here. I'll be like, you're a fucking idiot. Stop acting like an idiot. And I think that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. So maybe not this way, maybe a different way. Although I did just get this. So wait, is there... I can get...
Hail, Sephiam, Lady of Loss.
Oh no.
Thy ghost be with me. Wipeth the woe from heaviest heart.
Lady of Loss? Char? Okay, you can't jump this. I'm still learning what platforms like can be jumped on. All right. I did also assume that we could remove all the poison here because it just looks like we can't fully traverse this until we do. Okay, don't go in here. Jumpy over there. Yeah, let's do it. Lesser Hound Ring. Increases the balance recovery speed. Silver ring adorned with the head of a snarling canadira. While most canines were domesticated by the Anagativa long ago, some wild packs still prowl the snows of Tandar's highlands and hunt the deep woods of Nisar. Dang, bad dog. Nothing happened here. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a platform I didn't see. Nothing happened. Mod check. Nothing happened. Okay, something may have happened. Red one. Oh shit. Missed my parry there. Dang it. Keep missing that riposte. Or that parry, I mean. Oh. So, cleared this, got some stuff. I wonder if I can get up here. All right, be cool. Be cool. No rats. Oh. Actually, maybe no rats. No, no, no. All right, where do I go, though? A little dark. Up here? Hmm. I have to get to the pump house. Can't figure out where to go. Yeah, do you see anywhere to go? I'm like, it's so dark in here. Oh, right here! I was looking up. I had to look down. Never mind. I picked Ice Clan. Chat made my character for me, so we picked together. Oh yeah, one more of those and I am dead. So let's be cautious. Oh, I see. So that's a shortcut. That's helpful. Very much so, actually.
Hallowed spectres, ancestors old, pray shadow mine side.
Not a toe gazer? I'm never looking at feet. I'm always looking at the sky. To be fair, as a cat, I feel like you kind of have to do that, right? Cats are always looking upward. you know, chaos to create. They do look down as well for like hunting, I suppose. But be for real. Amnesia stones. Quagthorpe key. Promising. These bones have crystal dust on them. That's interesting. This is some like weird science experiment territory. Can I go down there? No. Okay, I was curious. So I got a key, but I don't know where to use it. Can I open anything here? I feel like no, but can I can get back out though, so this is still a good shortcut. I don't think I can make it back up here. So maybe I am supposed to leave? Can I use the key here? Oh, maybe I can. I didn't see a prompt, actually. So I mean, I saw a gate and I was like, that looks like it'll open. Oh, you can backstab these guys. That's really good to know, actually. I just kind of assumed they'd be too big. Key. The ball crystal memory.
Potent alchemy. What is this place?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Lavida! Lavida, is that you? That voice! I know.
Much, dear Ranger. Far too much.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Please.
So things did not go well for him. We kind of sort of figured that. Requires a wheel to operate. Okay. Well, now I know what we're doing. We're getting a wheel for the pump house. Say no more. Definitely some weird necromancy shit going on in here for certain. Is this where they get the raw water from? Chat, what do you think? Sorry, I got the hiccups. Locked from the other side? Okay, okay, okay. I'm sure it'll be okay though, because his mate is a necromancer. So like, I'm sure it'll be okay. Whoops! That is water. I can't see. My monitor is a little dark. Oh, look at that! A wheel? I found it! Another shortcut. Yay! Oh, and then jumpy? Nope, not like that. Maybe I'm not supposed to do it like this. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the impression I'm doing this wrong. Uh-oh. Except now I'm stuck here. I think I may need to decease here, which is not great. It is not a good place to be. My controller's also vibrating like a lot. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do this. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. But I did see this setting in the unstuck. Hey, I'll take it. I definitely wasn't supposed to do that.
Babe unborn, we too shall bear a sweet death upon this world.
Levita, I have some terrible
news. One
news.
soul. It a cost countless, suffered manifold.
It's a very nice feature, yeah.
Is he mine? The bar, bed. Hush, dear child. We are bereft of nothing, estranged only to ash. Flesh is naught but a shroud to bone. Ever sealed our souls shalt be. I thank thee, champion, but I am due east for thy kindness of deed. Take
Give me
thee
a
this
crisp
boon,
pearl.
and with it, Mia's blessing. May the spirit spin what threadbare paths we tread in twain, and bind a braid. I lay down my soul.
Beautiful song, Levita. Sorry about your mate. Dude, she's so talented. She has 2 voices.
Sweet death upon this world.
All right, let's go. I'll remember this, but let's maybe open the Oh, this is really hard to see on my monitor. Maybe I should raise the brightness, but it's so perfect. Wait. This is how I got here? Heck yeah, mushroom guy. Oh dang, what happened? Last time I looked it was like 1 p.m. Or 1 a.m. I mean. What the heck? Look at that! The stinky water is removed. Game. Game. This is true. It keeps happening. Why, though? Wait, is that a shiny? Cool. Okay, there's still stinky water over here, though, so we're not done. But... oh, God, don't do that. No, no, no. Hmm. Oh, that's helpful. Yo, chill, brother. It doesn't matter. I got rid of it. It doesn't matter. I got rid of it. Will that give me a shortcut? Maybe. I greeted for it. Worth it. Wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get my stuff back.
We too shall bear.
Much easier to explore now that everything's not watery. Oh no, this is a school. We are there in Nisar, right there. And we are from Tandar, way over there. Neat. Yep, there was bugs down there. That tracks. Uh-oh. Huh. Can we not climb when we're poisoned? I have to imagine this is a bug. Because we're taking damage, yes. I think it is. Uh-oh. Well, that's making things a little bit more annoying than it needs to be.
Babe, unborn, we too shall bear a sweet death upon this world.
Okay. Unless it's intentional to sort of like make you have to deal with status. But I do imagine that that's not it. Another one for the patch notes. Honestly, I'm very good at finding bugs because I tend to do weird, stupid things. So, you know, definitely putting that out there that, yeah. I submitted some bug reports for, Bloodborne PSX. Oh, son of a... Hey! Bullpaper, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. There's a hole. Thank you so much. Electrifying raid! Yo, can I get the Wraff bolt shakes in chat, please? The uninitiated, like, the what? Oh, so we could have just walked over here now, huh? Okay, good to know. You're not allowed over here? You're too wide. Catzels is very fun, thank you for asking. I don't know where that enemy went, but okay. What were you up to today? Sorry, I didn't see the thing. Thank you so much again for sending your community over. Always good to see you. Did I just get one shot? But I was not paying attention. Therefore, I legally shouldn't be allowed to get hit. Hades too? Oh, nice. That's awesome. No idea what happened. I got hit by the big mushroom man, yeah.
Unborn, we too shall bear.
I haven't been killed by any of those yet, so I was sort of like, what can he do? And then I found out right there. Actually, this isn't the right way to go, because that's actually a better way to go around there. Oh no, this is fine. Let's just go like... Oh, he just flipped around. What the shit? Okay, that was unfair. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you pay attention. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. I love it. It's horrifying. Ooh! Unfortunately, this is not really where I wanted to fight it, but it saw me so fast. Welcome everybody. If you don't know this game, this is Kristala. It's an indie Souls-like game that I've been affectionately referring to as Cat Souls. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I was sponsored to play it yesterday, and I had so much fun, decided to play it a little bit more, show off a little bit more of it. And yeah, now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know what happened. Definitely recommend it. It's very fast-paced, which I appreciate as a Bloodborne enjoyer. And I always love supporting an indie project. The devs have been hanging out in chat as well, but probably gone to bed. I mean, hopefully as late as heck. Got it. Alright, just making sure. A quartz blossom. Wait, another one? Oh, dang. So I guess I don't just get one. They're not a special item. They're special, though. Quite rare, it seems. But they have a purpose. Yeah, honestly, the game is quite challenging, especially early game. It's very much like Bloodborne for me as well. I mean, I'm very fond of this, but my first time playing it, I was stuck in the first area for a long time. Oh, god damn it. We're making such good progress, but I keep getting killed. I should have opened that first. I should have greeted. When you get slow-mo sometimes, that is a perfect dodge when you get slow-mo.
Babe unborn, we too shall bear a sweet death upon
Yeah, the first area took me a long time, and it was a bit to like sort of get a handle on the game, but it was fun. And rewarding, just definitely like that moment of like, oh boy. This will lead to this. That'll be helpful. Let's get that. Yep, did not think this guy would respawn. I didn't see how close he was. He one-shot me again. Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but that's sort of like the intended difficulty. They have easier difficulties for people who are interested in just the story or sort of intermediate. But this is sort of the intended
we too shall bear a sweet
difficulty. Yeah, you can play on whichever though. I'm just saying like this is sort of the Souls like, the Souls enjoyer difficulty. Oh, dang it. My spell broke. Where did Big Mushroom Man go? Oh my god, he just teleported. I think I broke him a little. Oh, this is a red eye one. Got it. Okay. Now what was in here? More stuff. Another interconnection. I don't remember seeing this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! We're back in the swamp! Holy! Now this is a freaking interconnection. Oh my gosh. Chat! I can't remember the last time a game did this. Like, really. I'm thinking about it. Dark Souls, of course. Wow. I didn't even notice this was here. That's so cool. Yeah, let's go back here then. Might as well. I still never figured out how to get up there and destroy this. IZP DLC? No. IZP doesn't really do that though. Bloodborne does that, but Bloodborne does it only once. So, like, I do give it credit because it's very cool. It's a very cool moment. But I feel like it's cooler when it happens more often, which is part of the enjoyment of Dark Souls 1. It's amazing map. Oh my gosh. That answers that question. Do you remember I was like, chat, I wonder if this type of game you go back later to certain things. It is. It's not like a power-up thing though. It's just you get the path that you've been looking for. I feel a lot better about that because I was super worried that I missed stuff. Now I'm feeling more confident that I didn't miss it. It's just we're supposed to come back later. Echo of the Cannibal? Another mezuzah. We can upgrade our blacksmith now for reals. Sekiro does not. Metroidvania, I mean, I sort of just said it's like kind of the opposite. Because, well, not the opposite. Metroidvanias, you come back when you get more abilities. In this game, the game will loop you around without any new abilities. You just get further. So, no. So far. I'm being facetious? Okay, listen, the problem is there are definitely people who would do that. So it's really hard to tell. I'm like, well, no. I'm stuck. Okay, we have this whole area to re-explore, which is another fun thing I like when games do when you go through an area twice, but it's new.
We too shall bear a sword.
However, it's 3, so I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, Amanda, for the raid. Bolt paper, I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't get to play too much more, but tired. Feeling there's a little bit of merit to the idea, sort of. But I think the key point of Metroidvanias is, you know, I wasn't sure. This isn't a Metroidvania, but I still like how it did that. That was very cool. Time flies when you're having fun. It sure does. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Have I might continue some more Kristala. I know I said that I might do the Elden Ring lore run today. I decided to do just more Night Rain and more this, but I really would like to start that. We also have Sorrows coming out this week. Basically, a lot of things are coming out, and I'm like, I don't know what to play. Like to know what happens next in Kristala. It's true. I know. I'm thinking about it. I want to do the Elden Ring lore run real bad, especially with all this movie discourse. Love to see you continue this. Well, thanks, gamers. Thanks for your feedback. I appreciate that. It's good to know that people are interested and want to see more of this. I'm also really curious how long the game is. Don't think do it? I do think a lot about what I'm gonna play, believe it or not. It's just a lot of the time it's like, I'm gonna play Night Rain. But I'm sort of enjoying the meta of doing some Night Rain and some Kristala. It's fun to get a bit of both in there. Either way, once again, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Now that I'm ending, it's hitting me how tired I am. I'm gonna go get some food and go to bed. I like when you play 2 games. Yeah, I don't do it very often, but I think it really works out well. Night Rain is just the perfect game to play with other games, I think. So it's super fun to do a little bit of both. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out in chat. It's always great to see you and get some insight into the game. Take it easy, everybody. I really would like to complete this game on stream. I'm a bit scared because you know how thorough I am? I'm scared that I'm gonna get like stuck somewhere like the labyrinth. I think I'm gonna need backseating in the labyrinth. I'm so bad at labyrinths. But yeah, thank you for telling me. That sounds great. Expect more Night Rain, expect more lore. We can get literal like help from the devs. Mind blowing. Backseating Pog. I know, backseating allowed. All right. Thank you again, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Catch you next time. Appreciate you guys. See you Tuesday, probably. Maybe Monday if I feel like playing more games. Good night. Bye.